Hey, happy morning, everybody. Uh, Sorry I couldn't come live again. I know I said I was going to, but sad, real life happens, and right now I gotta work as much as I can so I can gather up all that moolah that I need. So when I can get a little extra overtime, I was doing it. It was a long fucking day though. I wasn't on last night either because I had stuff around the house. So part of this we're gonna review like the first maybe 20 minutes or so of it I actually listened to, so it's gonna be a kind of a blind review. But yeah, it's a whole lot. Why am I still in top chat? Come on, go to all. Wish I disabled top chat. No, see, it won't stay there. Anyway, it was a lot. Just what I did here. You all get to choose for yourself. According to Beach, Perplexed Laura is nothing but a big whiner. But everything she says is also what she does. So you decide who the bigger whiner is. Hence the thumbnail. How do you choose a victim when everybody's a big whiner? Who's the bigger victim? I think who the bigger victim is. That's hands down. In my opinion, that's hands down. Beach, you take that role. You take that role, bitch. Oh boy. So we'll get into the intro and then we'll be right back to dive into this shit because I cannot be on here all day today. I've got meetings this afternoon. I've got to take care of a couple of personal things, and yeah. But while you're in here, do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the share, the like, subbing up, hyping afterwards, memberships, all that. I'm sure BJ will say it for us a million times, so I won't need to. And then there's a couple current things I want to talk to you about, and I'm working on that web sleuth thing. I'm taking clips from all the different ones that I'm going around finding. Like I said, I've been busy with work, and I haven't had a chance to even clip because the lives are so long, and I'm just trying to clip the important things out. But oh my gosh, the deposition! Wow, Trisha! Ooh, wow. She's been scamming for quite a few years. Lots and lots and lots and lots of money. Hey, Purple Haze. Okay, let me say hi to everyone. Well, I'll take you into the intro, then I'll say hi to everybody. I have a short one, so, well, I'd like it to be a little shorter, to be honest with you, but 3 minutes and 50 seconds, that's a lot. But anyway, let's go. Home in the valley. Home in the city. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, All right, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. Whew, I'm tired. For a reason. Not just because I sit around doing absolutely nothing, Beej. You know what time I actually got to freaking sit down yesterday? My day started at 5 o'clock in the morning. It was a quarter after 1 when I finally just got to just sit down, put my feet up, and have a cold cup of tea, iced tea, of course. I don't drink coffee at night. It don't do nothing for me anyway. Jesus, it was a long day. It was a long fucking day. I got to go into, I think I was in Granny's for a little while. I don't even, I think that's it. I missed, I have to go back and replay. I always say that. I never get to, but yeah, I wasn't on last night, so I was busy, working, unfortunately. And then I had to finish up some things around the house. Because I did the dinner and stuff, but I didn't have time to clean up after dinner because I had to get back to work. My break was over. So I had to stay up and do that because I can't go to sleep with my kitchen not straightened up. I can't do it. I wouldn't sleep. It would bother me. Anyway, too much thinking time. Oh God, I wish I had some. I was so it was crazy yesterday. Our system's being updated. So I was asked if I wanted to pick up some extra besides my salary, because there was a lot that had to be done. And I'm like, I don't know how to do that. And they're like, we'll show you. It'll take 5 minutes. Boy, they weren't kidding. It didn't even take 5 minutes. Um, but it was just monotonous. It was easy as far as the steps, but it was just a long process. I don't know. I'm glad it's over. But I'm learning a lot about computers that I didn't know, programs that I didn't know, things I thought were so freaking hard or freaking easier than. And then, of course, through it all, we had to shut down. Oh, God. Anyway, but I was glad for that because I got dinner done. But I didn't even get back from the office till late. It was crazy. And then I, worked the rest from home. I'm so thankful I don't have to go down there today and fight all that traffic. It's Friday traffic. Fucking 95 is crazy on Fridays. I am so happy. All right, how's everybody doing? Everybody having a good time? All right. Hey, Jackie. Boston King's Nick Simp. That's a long name. Cool. Hey, Purple Haze. See, Master. My in-laws used to have a Master. Beautiful, beautiful dog. Hey, Sage. Oh, I like that name, Sage. Blue. Hey, Summer Girl. How are you? Lead the bee. Hey, William Brooklyn. Good morning. Mystic Butterflies in the house. Hey, Wise Mom. Scouse Baby. Shanny. Steph, not that. Steph, don't side-eye me. Good morning. Cold-hearted bitch. Ooh, ooh, I'm going to be one of those this morning. Yeah, no, I'm not. Well, maybe. Maybe. Y'all be the judge of that. Dungeon crawler. Ooh. Hey, T Guzzler. And now I seen Cash somewhere. I think he's on the vertical side. I can't see his comment yet, though. Yeah, okay, there he is. I need more time to. No, I don't. Hey, Fred. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want more time to think. No, I don't want to think about shit. It just. I think me keeping it shut off is the best. Is the best right now. But okay. You wasn't on much lately. Needed to take a break. Yeah. Well, whether I want to take one or not. Oh, you're gonna see your pup later. Oh. And me missus. Oh. Well, I hope you have a great time. I love when you post Teddy and his buddy. Yeah, I'm being forced because hey, Cali Cat, work got to come first, got to come first, and family. But I'm going to stream probably a lot this weekend because everything's way down for me this month already because I haven't been on as much. And look, you know, and thank you for the emails. I've got several emails. Thank you for the kind words, but no, thank you. I'm not going to do any kind of fundraising thing. I'm not. This is on me to do. This is my responsibility. It's not YouTube's or my chats or my members' responsibility. It's mine. But thank you. That was very kind of you to offer. But thank you. Anyway, so, oof, there's a. How many of you seen the short I posted? I posted one of my favorite artists, Inga Rose. That woman, that voice. Oh, the soulfulness in her voice, feeling that she puts into her lyrics. I mean, you can actually feel it. I just love her and I listen to her all the time. But her newest song, I Celebrate Me, listen to the whole song. It is freaking amazing. It is freaking amazing. I don't know if they hit me for it during my live because they didn't hit me for copyright on my short. So I don't know. YouTube lives matter. Well, sure they do. Everybody's life matters. Everybody. I don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody. Nobody. Thank you, Cash. Yeah, I don't want to see. I don't want nothing bad to happen to nobody. And look, even though you get pissed sometimes and you say, well, you shouldn't have a channel. When it's a creator that it relies on YouTube to live, yeah, I know. I don't want to see that happen. It would suck. It would suck to lose your channel, period. You put a lot of time and work into your channel. But, you also know the boundaries. And if you choose to override them boundaries, then really you don't have nobody to blame but yourself, right? When it comes to TOS. But then we also, in the same sense, we also know how YouTube is. And there was no reason on this earth for Burnt Toast to lose her channel. None at all. And that woman should have gotten her channel back immediately. It's things like that. And then you see people that really overstep the boundaries, extremely overstep the boundaries, and nothing. But they're going to take channels down that don't make sense. And this shit with I don't know. It just, YouTube makes no sense. Hey, cat. You know, these creators can make a song through AI and it can be it can't be copyrighted. Isn't that strange? Um, I didn't know that. Honestly, I don't really. I know Weeping Waters makes some really funny little videos, and I keep telling her I'm going to show some, and I have showed some, and then I forget and I end it. I'm going to try to today because she does put time into them, and I'm still the person that was going to help me put together a new intro using parts of the songs that she made for me is no longer around. So I don't know. I don't know. I mean, they're around. They just, I guess, listened when they were told to unsub. Grown ass adults can't have their own minds and go where they want to go. They got to be told. Whatever. Hey, Italy, good to see you. All right, we're gonna get it. This is crazy. I don't know. I hope they won't. Well, you know what? It's, I'll play it at the end. That way. But if you guys let me give her a link. If you guys like some good music, some good, just a good soulful voice, I have no idea why this woman isn't being played all over the radio stations. Her, especially her newest single. It's better than anything that they're playing on the freaking radio. Do you know how many times yesterday they played Yukon? At least 30 in about an 8-hour period. Not even probably 8 hours. It was just the afternoon show. I'm like, why are you beating us up with this song and quit giving Justin Bieber all the credit? He's not even the one singing it. So what that he makes some sounds in it? Big deal. Give all the credit to the girl singing it because she's doing a damn good, man, that voice. Ooh, that voice. Like no other. Anyway, Inga's somebody we should be seeing and hearing a lot of, and we're not. She's on YouTube though, but everybody's using her song. Everybody. I mean, all over TikTok, everywhere. Everybody's using it. Man, she's got a voice. Man, does this girl have a voice? Oh. Oh no, I don't want to go there. See, it keeps doing that. It won't let me just drop the link. Oh, there it goes. All right, now it's doing it. Wow, why is it taking me through that process just to get a link? You kidding me? This girl got a voice like. Oh. There she is. There's her YouTube. I'll drop her link after I bring up this video. I've been listening to her for a while. I think she has an amazing voice, but that's just me. I'm hoping that some of y'all will like it. I haven't even checked to see if anybody listened to my video, to be honest with you. I haven't had it on YouTube. I really don't care because I like it, but let me drop her link for her channel where she puts all her music videos. She's just got an amazing soulful voice. Oh, and you can just, hey Lindsay, hey Emma, hey Tara, and you can just feel it. You can feel it. There's some people. Hey May May, there's some people you can that sing, and you feel it. I mean, you feel it to the bone, and she's one of them. And when somebody commented and said, "Wow, is that your voice?" I'm like, "No, don't I wish? I really wish. Oh my gosh, you sound like her." Ugh. You know what, YouTube? I need something. You could. I'll edit it out if I have to. Um, but I'm just going to play this short. Now that I can't quit talking about it, and now that I'm talking about it, I might as well just play it, right? It's like it's a real short of it. It's not the whole song. I'll play it real quick. It's just a little bit of it. But I'm sure a lot of us can relate to this. I know I sure as hell can. That's another reason why I like her music. A lot of her music is so relatable. I mean, yeah, it's a real life, you know. But this girl can sing. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm standing on me. Even when it's hard, I'm who I need to be. You gotta do it for yourself. Ain't nobody coming through. You gotta find your strength, even when you don't want to. It's gonna be hard sometimes. It's gonna feel too much. You gon' break, you gon' cry, you gon' wanna give up. But believe me, you gon' make it even when you can't see. You're stronger than the moment. You just gotta believe. I celebrate me for everything I survived. All the storms I walked through. Still I'm here, still alive. Oh, I celebrate me. Yeah, I'm rising slowly, even with no clear view. Nothing's stopping me.
That's all I did of it, but it's a good song.
Celebrate me.
Okay. You got to go listen to the whole song. It's a freaking good song. It is amazing. She is amazing.
Okay, it interrupts the diaphragm and it stops the hiccup.
Okay. Okay, so this is I'm still not sure who the biggest whiner is or the biggest pick-me. I mean, she even brings Earth into this. I have no idea why. Earth doesn't, I don't think Earth goes over to Laura's. I don't know. I've never seen her over there, but I don't watch Laura that much. Anyway. But what she's doing is she's reviewing Makeup Monster, who put up a video reviewing Laura about Britney. Yeah, this is what Britney does. You know, she reviews of a review of a review. Yeah, if that makes sense. Anyway, and her and Craigie got some stuff to say. You may like. Oh, I'm going to click on that real quick and save it, Cash, so I get back to it. I'll subscribe. That way I know it'll be in my channel. I will definitely check it out. Thank you. Celebrate. Okay. Participation modes. Thought I did that already. I guess it doesn't do it on both sides. I thought I took the both side thing off too. I guess I didn't. I'm glad I didn't. Anyway. You can't with Hog. Well, Lindsay, I'm glad you came in here. Oh, May, she is one of my favorite artists. This woman should be bigger than, she should be everywhere. Every radio station should be playing her shit. And it makes me mad. I even called the local state, one of the stations. I'm like, can you please put UConn on the back burner and put something on we all want to freaking hear? I swear, if I got to hear that song one more time, I'm going to rip my hair out of my head. I mean, yes, it's a good song, but come on. I don't need to hear it 30 times in 2 hours. There's so much other music you can play, but no. And you know what? I even had the DJ listen to it, listen to some of her songs. And he's like, yeah, she's good. I'm like, yeah, so play her. Oh, Happy Feet, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside, everybody. You're a misfit like the rest of us. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. Hey, Elma, it's good to see you. Navigators in the house. All right, so y'all make up your own minds about what's going on. Yeah, the days are flying by. They are. School's going to be over before I know it. I'm really going to be screwed because I'm not having no luck finding a sitter for the summer. And my littles are not old enough to be by themselves, especially when I have to go an hour and a half away to the office and be there all day and not get home till 7, 8, or later at night. Yeah, they're not. They're only 8 and 10. They're not old enough to be by themselves. I would never, ever, no. But my babysitter got a good opportunity, and I'm glad she took it. Good for her, and she's gonna have a really fun summer. She's gonna be traveling while being paid. How can you go wrong? And she needs it because she's paying her way through school. So, anyway, I've known my babysitter since she was in her mommy's tummy, and now she's in college. I don't know how I'm going to do with a different sitter. I've only ever had, yeah, this ought to be wild. And I can't use any kind of like daycare program because, well, I'd have to just hand in my paycheck with 2 kids. But also, there's some days I have to go to the office. I can't work from home. And if traffic's bad, I could end up not home till 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, that's not, yeah, good luck finding a, yeah. So that's not going to happen. So anyway, it'll work. Oh, Elma, thank you so much. Elma, thank you so very much. Holy cow. That was very generous of you. Thank you. I'm putting that right in the Central Air and Heat and AC Fund. Thank you very much. Wow. Okay, let's get into this because this is craziness right here. And I'm not listening to that intro. I'm gonna tell you what, I did get to hear that part of Granny's because I was in and out of Granny's when she was going. They were reviewing this intro. Oh my god, I was laughing so freaking hard, and I was in the office at the time. I was at the office, so I mean, because I'm a supervisor, I get my own little space, so-called management perks. Yeah, okay. Anyway, they all heard me. They just turned around and looked at me. I was howling. I was uh, oh, Shauna, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I missed everybody. This week's been rough. I think I've been on like twice in the last, what, week, maybe 4 or 5. Yeah, it's hard. I do miss my partner. I'm not going to lie about that. You don't realize, maybe if I was younger, I'm 62. I'm almost 63. It's a lot. A full-time job, 2 little kids, the house, the pets, everything is on me. It's a lot. It's a lot. I always had a partner out we were a team. We worked together. That's probably why we stayed together for 45 years. But it's wild. It's a lot. It's hard. All right, let's get into this. Maybe if I was 20 years younger, but these bones get tired. And the kids, they still need their meals cooked. They still need their lunches packed. They still, I'm not letting any of that slide because I have to work 10 or 12 hours. They shouldn't pay for that. They no. They are used to a certain routine, and that's what and it's hard as hell to stick to it, but good Lord, even if I'm up cooking at 12, 1 o'clock at night for in the morning or for the next day, I'm doing it because I don't know. They're having their own tough time. They don't need my problems dumped on them. They're just children. Anyway. Come on, Beach. You were really late.
Hold on 1 minute,
today.
y'all.
That's one thing I did notice. You did change your times. Shocker. And then you were still late. And then as soon as you get on, you put everybody on hold. Good Lord, get your shit together. We're going to speed you up because you're going to drive everybody crazy if I don't.
All right.
Well, I didn't get a
He did not
notification
put
from
barbecue
YouTube
sauce on the
yet
chicken.
for that music.
Garbage girl. Hey, Opal sis. How are you?
I don't want to see
Hang on a
you.
second. Oh, I apologize. Give me 1 minute. Hold, please. Hey, Jiggy.
On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. BJ keeps you on hold. College campuses are always great ways to find work. That's where I did post because I passed one of the big campuses coming home.
Garbage.
from work,
He doesn't. Garbage girl.
so
He
I
doesn't
did
like
post there.
He doesn't like
Thank you,
sweet
Nana.
barbecue sauce.
Canadian
But
Nana in the
Craig's
house.
idea of barbecue was Carolina treat.
Washing her money
I
again.
love
She
barbecue
sure
chicken.
is.
I love it. But
Hey,
to be honest with
J-Dog.
you, as high as that grill is right now, like he put way too much charcoal in there, and that grill got too hot. As hot as it is, it would have burned that
Thank
barbecue.
you,
I think.
J-Dog. That's so sweet of you, Shauna M. You switch
Oh,
sides.
what kind of barbecue do
Hey,
you eat,
Lucia.
garbage girl?
Are they going in about food? Hey, little C. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Small ocean. There you go.
All right.
Cliche.
Hold on.
It's a cliche, but time does enable healing.
Has anybody seen Reality tonight? Glad we're here and we're getting started again. I apologize, y'all, for the delay. Hang on.
You're always late. You're always changing the times. I don't know. You'll wait till you're supposed to be live and then change it while there's people in there waiting for you. And then you'll still be late. It's like unbelievable. I get things happen sometimes and you can be a few minutes late, but
Oh my God.
you know what?
Is Melissa here?
It's a good thing y'all you don't work outside the home because you'd get fired. Do you know what would happen to me if I this work? I'm not coming in until 9. Nope, I'm coming changing it again. I'm gonna come in at 10. Nope, I'm gonna change it again and come in at 11, and then still be an hour late. And guess what? I wouldn't have a job.
Was Melissa here? Oh my God. I knew it. Hey, Melissa, if Melissa hears this, they're already saying that Melissa gave me $2,000 in Buzzy's chat, y'all. I knew it. I swear I knew Buzzy was going to be the one to say it too. They're saying Melissa sent me $2,000.
I wouldn't be surprised if
Oh my
she
God.
did.
Yehuda says, hi, Britt and everyone. Passover is done.
Why is that so surprising? I don't care. She can do what she wants with her cash, but would it be surprising? No, that's what she does. Whatever. Who cares?
Now have to prepare for Shabbat. That is tomorrow night. Stressful, but thanks God. Back to regular food. What do you do for Shabbat, Yehuda?
Oh, I'm not gonna tell her.
Oh no! Oh, it's $5,000. Now it's $5,000.
Oh, God. Will you please
Oh,
quit
my God.
listening to people that come into your chat? That's one of your biggest problems.
All it ever is lies. None of the stuff is accurate about me at all. Hey, Heidi.
No, she doesn't, May.
None of it. They never say anything true, ever.
Me either, Italy.
Who said that I was going
For
to
a
flush
new
my
car?
baby down the toilet?
What?
I mean, how sick do you got to be?
Oof.
Oh, garbage girl. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Bees, you couldn't get,
You ever seen a bunch of grown people hating on a little baby?
I'm so sick. Quit using that as a shield. Stop it. Stop it. It's you they're talking about. Oh.
She said I was going to drop my baby. Queen said I was going to get tore up and drop my baby. I don't do. See, the difference between me and you, Queen, is I don't do drugs. I'm sober. And no matter how many times you say it,
and no matter how many times you say it, prescription medication is a drug. That's the truth. But okay, boo. I don't know what was said. I didn't hear it, so I can't comment either way. But other than to say that prescription or not, it's still a drug.
it doesn't make it true.
Okay.
I don't do drugs. I'm not like you.
Oh. Okay. And you know she does what? Some weed? It's legal in her state. She's not breaking any laws. She doesn't hide it. She doesn't lie about it. Okay.
Every single one of them, garbage girl.
It's weed, for Christ's sake. I'm a member for 14 months.
Oh, I know, Jiggy. I noticed that too. I noticed that too.
Thank you. Yeah, I would imagine that's what it was. J Dog, I would totally imagine that's what it was giving not saying that that's what's gonna happen, just saying that it's a possibility. It can, and it is one of the things that can happen. But do I think that she came right out and accused her? No. Do I think that it's been twisted to make it look like she did? Absolutely. BJ, you need some Inga Rose in your life.
Oh, okay. So you don't cook or anything like that? So what do y'all do? Just eat like sandwiches and stuff? How long does Shabbat last? No, I love it.
Okay.
I love all of your.
She keeps claiming, now this is almost every live. What is her hang up with being Jewish? What is their hang up about it? Because almost every live it comes into the conversation. And I want to learn about it, but yet she don't Google shit to learn anything. Why isn't the poll on? Oh, good Lord, don't even tell me. What time is it? That poll should have been on an hour ago. Oh, shoot. I never changed the poll timer when the time changed. It doesn't change by itself. You have to change it. Damn it. Okay, that makes sense. Squirrel, you better get out of here. You was on my patio this morning. You so lucky my Sir Duke wasn't out here. You chewed another hole in my screen. You need to go be a squirrel. Get out of here.
Traditions. That's why I like to learn about them.
Google it, honey.
How long does it last? Shabbat kind of sounds like a Sabbath. Oh, you do that every week. That is your Sabbath, right? Shabbat. Now, here's one thing that I do agree with on the Jewish traditions. I do believe that the Sabbath is on Saturday. I believe that. I think the true Sabbath is on Saturday. Who's coming after reality?
And that's possible, Lindsay. I never really paid attention, but that could be possible. Yes, I talk to the squirrels. Yes, I know. I'm crazy. Hey, I come out here at 5:45 to have my coffee, and the damn thing's sitting on my table. It chewed right through the screen again. It wanted its damn peanuts. And, don't even run from me. I just open up one of the patio doors and it goes right on out. But if I'd have just let my Sir Duke out here, oh, there'd have been no. I always check though because I know. But my neighbor, who's a handyman, he has a handyman business. He said there's a screen that I can put in that's stronger, but they're going to chew through. So I'm just going to quit feeding him so he goes away. Because he will after a little bit they go away if you don't put nothing out for them to eat. And my daughter just thinks it's great. She thinks the squirrel comes to see her and sit down and have breakfast with her. I'm like, no.
Y'all know why they do that, right?
No, tell me. Tell me. Come on.
They do this because it turns all my friends against me. When they start going after people that support me.
What?
In many cases, not all, not everybody leaves, but a lot of people do. People get
be safe, Tara.
Jaded, and they get really upset and bothered that they're not, that people are against them because of who they support. It's stressful. So they're like,
oh, I love bunnies. I love bunnies. I love when Soup shows her bun. Yeah, we had a big one out here the other morning, and the kids were so excited. They were like, my daughter runs in the house and grabs my head of lettuce, and I'm like, Sim, the bunny's not going to sit there and eat out your hand. It don't know you. It's going to be gone. So she had lettuce in one hand, he had carrots in the other hand. I was like, guys, sadly here, we have so many predators that when you see a bunny, it's something. Because if the snakes don't get them, the Florida Panthers do, or somebody gets them. Wild boar, wild pigs. Ugh.
If I end my friendship with Brittany, these people won't be against me.
Look, I have personally never went after any of your mods or subs because I don't care. But if your people talk shit on people, they have a right to say something back to them. Don't they? Isn't that what you do? Tell them to keep their mouth shut, leave people alone. Maybe nobody will bother them. I don't know what to tell you.
They'll get off my back. They'll get their foot off my neck. And it happens every time.
Oh, good Lord.
Lee Zimmerman said that song that you
they get tired of Lee because of her lying constantly and her constant drama, claiming she's moving on and never does anything.
Content farming is all they're trying to do.
This is weird. This is the first time I've ever, in 20 years living in this house, this is the first time this year, in the last week or two, where, 10, 11 o'clock at night, I'm hearing birds singing outside my front door. I'm like, okay, I thought birds slept at night. But it's so pretty. I'll just sit there just to listen to it. I'll even go out, open up the front door and go outside and listen to it. And it's right up there in my one tree in the front. This thing's so pretty though. At first I thought it was somebody messing with me. Because okay, this is late at night for a bird to be out here singing. But no, it's a bird and she sings every night.
Exactly, Dee. Absolutely.
Her subs are broke, so they are leaving.
Hey, Luna. Hey, Luna. Good to see you, friend. They are nasty.
I see you got that little bag of white corn. What's different than that and the canned corn?
I never had it. I don't know. I thought
I've
I'd try
never
it.
had collard greens
Not that
Or
kind.
just
in a crock pot. I don't know. When we've made them, we've always made them on the stove. I've never had them in a crock pot, so I don't know. But yeah, you'd think they would be. Ooh. If you're not careful, they could get real soggy. Yeah.
whatever. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, what's special about it being in the bag like that?
I don't know. They had it 2 for $4 for the corn and the Brussels sprouts. So I just got a thing of Brussels sprouts for you.
Oh, you did? I didn't see that.
There's a bag like that of Brussels sprouts. You can
Thanks
just
for
pop
thinking
it.
about me, Mom.
I always think about you.
I got you in my ear.
That corn was so good. I don't know what you did to it, but it's so good.
Well, I put my favorite 5 on it.
Mm.
Like the Creole boys or the Louisiana boys, they've got a holy trinity. It's like celery, onions, and what is it? Garlic or something?
I don't know.
But anyway, I got a secret 5 bottle seasoning that'll make anything taste great. I bet you I could cook a fucking raccoon and that motherfucker.
Oh, well, you're not going to eat raccoon.
No, I'm just saying. I bet you if you did it right. Now they don't count the binder. You know how they'll put mayonnaise on it and they call it a binder.
Yeah.
I like how they put terminology that makes it
like
sound
it
so
glue.
cool.
It binds it.
I put mustard on it. I'm putting a binder on it today. Check out my mustard binder. It makes it sound like
we're gonna create a roux.
Like I'm doing some shit.
Or how they call a gravy a roux.
No, like a roux actually is some work. Like, that's fucking respectful because you got to sit there and cook up some, butter and then seasoning or whatever.
Okay, don't care.
I forgot what I was going to say. I come in here to say something.
Yeah, this is how they communicate. Look, I've been reviewing her long enough to know they got a weird situationship, but their communication time is when she's live. Two people that live in the same small house, and it's not a big house, it's a small house. They don't communicate until she hits the go live button. That's her content, their communication. It's sad, but that's the only communication. But that's just my opinion. I've been reviewing her enough to know, because Craigie wasn't part of her channel when I first started reviewing her.
Yeah, we'll do the brats and the burgers tomorrow night. They'll be delicious. I'll go get that same charcoal.
Neil actually had a couple pieces of my chicken. You believe that?
Did he? Did he like it?
Maybe walking out there and getting the experience made him actually want one,
Okay, why on earth are you cooking at 1 o'clock at night? And why are you making so much food? What the hell do you all do? Sit there and eat 24/7? I mean, jeez. And now you're going to cook even more when you were saying that he cooks so much that it's going to get wasted? And then he's unthawing more chicken and wants to put more chicken on. Good Lord. Y'all know how unhealthy it is to eat late at night like that?
The baby is kicking hard.
Hey,
well, that baby said they'll eat
see
chicken.
you.
Rick eats some stuff,
Rick likes everything.
And then he'll want some damn. I want a plate of macaroni and cheese. He's so skinny he can eat whatever the hell he wants.
He does too, every 20 minutes.
I'll tell you, you are so right about that, Raven. Smoking meat is an art. You got to know your shit. You got to pay attention. You got to treat that meat like. I watch them contest all the time. The world contest, man. You're gonna smoke meat, you better know what you're doing, because you can really fuck it up, and you can end up trying to eat shoe leather, and it'll taste like shoe leather too. But yeah, actually, I have a really nice smoker I'm taking out and putting out front, because I'm never gonna use it now. It's a big one too. I'm gonna take it out front. Somebody will take it. It works just fine. It's heavy as hell too, but it's on wheels on the front. The one side has wheels. But I don't need something that big. Not no more. But boy, my husband could smoke now.
I think he's gonna be so tall. I'm thawing out some more chicken I found in the side-by-side freezer.
Oh, did you? Why be
I
stopping? Let me ask you, why are you even here? What is your,
Don't
like,
get mad at him, Brittany. Just kind of make fun of him.
I just don't understand it. If you don't like me, why watch my channel? I just don't, I mean, I want somebody to genuinely tell me how. I can't sit, y'all know this all the
Deeple
time.
was in Nonsense's chat. Why does him and his old lady think that they're doing something big when they're going into Queens or Nonsenses or somebody else's chat and trying to say shit? Why do they think it makes them relevant? Them two are the thirstiest MFers. Ooh, bees, they don't give two shits about you. They're trying to build a channel off you. Oh, he's the center replacement in BJ's. Yeah. Thawing out chicken he found in a freezer. Hey, he already made like 20 pounds of meat, so he figured he might as well make some more in the middle of the night. Go figure.
The only time I find out about what other people are saying that don't like me or somebody. And Craig will he lives with me. He'll tell y'all.
I ain't got time to watch
Craig,
do I know what I'm gonna make today. I'm gonna make some cabbage and noodles. I gotta use that head of cabbage up. I don't want pigs. So, and the kids love my cabbage and noodles. I'll make cabbage and noodles and some good old fried chicken. Yeah, there we go.
Do I watch these people? Honestly,
I know what it smells like.
Y'all know he won't dead ass. Do I watch these people?
No.
Craig will ask me questions all the time. I can't even give him answers.
It's sad. Like some of them you used to watch because you thought they were like cool, and then they turned on you.
Yeah.
Sue, right?
Yeah, there's some now. I mean, but I can't.
If you turn on you, I don't. And I'm not speaking for her, but just from what I've watched of her. Hey, K Mash. She never liked you to begin with, but you also are not her main content. So what do you mean turn on you? Okay.
I used to walk through and Brittany would watch her like so much. I'd say, Brittany, like, why are you watching her? Like she sounds like what's the lady that cooks the food?
Paula Deen.
She sounds like Paula Deen. Why are you watching her? She's like, oh, she's my friend.
No, I didn't say she was my friend.
Well, I mean back then, right? You were like,
I said I
like Paula Deen.
She helps me and she takes up for me. And then after a while, I was like, really, you need to watch out for that because that lady's just talking about you every day, trying to use you for content. If it benefits her and she can make some money off hurting you, she's going to. And sure as shit, what 6 months later or so, it wasn't much longer. She started fucking going after you.
Well, people, that's what I was just talking about a while ago.
People suck.
People
reviewing you is not going after you. And if she does review you, from the times I've been in there, she's actually really fair. And she doesn't review a whole bunch of your stream either, PJ. You are not that relevant. Craigie, get over yourself. Ugh.
People don't like they bow down
Dragon,
to the mob,
and
it's
you.
Like they don't
what's
want
wrong with the world?
The same thing that happened to them.
There's a 20-minute deleted live. I didn't know that. Yes, please. I'll drop the link. Oh, I didn't know that.
Enough animals and plants to eat.
You frustrate the crap out of me.
Water and air to drink.
Chat, but every time
what's
I try
wrong
to
with
express my frustration, you block me. You don't allow different opinions. You're talking right now.
What's wrong with the place is dealing with fucked up
people? Why do I frustrate you, Wobby?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
People are what's wrong with the place. That's what's wrong with this world.
I honestly would not block anybody as long as they're respectful. It's when people start coming in here trying to cause
no, you can say I'm fat, I'm bald, or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, call me fat. Say I'm ugly. Say I got a southern accent. Say that I don't. But like the stuff.
Wait a minute. Didn't he just wish death on somebody? Again, I mean, he's threatened people many times, but didn't he just wish death on somebody the night before court? What? Do they not know what they're saying? Hey, Casual Art, good to see you. Yeah, Queen. It was on Queen. Yeah. Oh boy. But thumbnails cause meltdowns. They sure do with her.
Yeah, don't call
Don't
CPS.
take me to court.
They're saying I'm going to flush my baby down the fucking toilet. They're saying that my baby, I'm going to get fucked up and drop my baby on her head. Craig, do I do drugs?
Oh my Lord.
You'd be lucky if you get to hold the baby. I'm gonna hold you. This is probably
God.
like you never knew. Like you kept thinking this is my last baby. This is my last baby.
I
like,
thought Christian was.
I know
last
this is
baby.
gonna be my last baby because I ain't doing this shit no more. But at the same time, I'm so grateful.
Well,
I don't regret it one bit. This, you know, I really hope I get a beautiful little baby girl. You know, but my last baby, my first girl, and I'll be very happy about it. But yeah, I ain't gonna have no more. I think I'm gonna get you to get that. What's that?
Why don't you get snipped?
Oh, fuck that.
But I got to get fixed.
If they had a little injection I could put in my arm, I damn would do it for sure.
Craig, it's really not nothing major for you to get snip. It's actually more for her than it is for you.
If it was fair, you know what I mean?
Okay, but hold on. I'm not calling you any of that.
I'm not asking you to get your tube side. I'm asking you to get the little thing in your arm. What was it Kendall got?
IUD.
It's
not IUD.
It is an IUD.
I don't think so because that's uterus.
Whatever the
when
thing
it's in your arm, it's not in your uterus. Oh, okay. You understand what I'm saying?
Everybody don't call.
Look, if you didn't want, if you really didn't want any more children, then y'all would have did something in the first place. You don't use no kind of protection. What the fuck do you think is going to happen? Don't say it wasn't. I think it was all planned, but that's just my opinion.
Names or anything like that. If Wabi Sabi wants to have,
why are you still talking about that comment? Thought you weren't going to pay attention to them no more. We still on that same comment. Hey, CJK, good to see you. Weird, it's just a bunch of mindless nonsense that they do every single time she goes live. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't get it either because, I didn't even watch last night. I could have been listening while I was cleaning up and stuff, but I just couldn't. I didn't even go on YouTube. That's why I didn't know there was a 20-minute live that she deleted before this. Hey, crazy bitch. I love that name. Yeah, they are. They very are. But this is sad that this is their communication time. That is just a weird situationship. Man, my husband would come home from work if I was live. And a lot of times I would end my live because I wanted to sit down and talk to him about his day. You know? Not on YouTube. But, we talked 100 times while he was at work too. So, anyway, this is just weird. It's just weird. It's their only communication. It's wild. Well, when you sleep all day, that's probably one of the reasons.
It's a new meaning, wabi sabi.
I know what wasabi is. I don't know what wabi sabi.
Wabi sabi means that there's a little bit something wrong with you, but I still like it because it gives it character.
Oh,
like my truck has a little bit of problems with it, but I think it makes it cooler.
But you still like your truck.
I think it makes it cooler. It's like I just got some.
Okay, how do you guys have all these vehicles and none of them run? I don't know anybody else who buys or trades or whatever for a vehicle that doesn't even run.
A truck versus some brand new truck.
Who's he? Bobby, he's over here talking about. We're literally talking about people that are saying that my baby is a demon, that my baby that my baby doesn't exist, that my baby is going to be taken to the NICU. I mean, can you?
Surely these people, at this point, you understand. Even if
look, I can't say because I didn't see or hear any of what she's talking about. Something just tells me that people were saying that this is things that could happen, but didn't say that it was gonna happen. You know what I mean? And she'll twist it like, they were saying this, they were saying that. Squirrel, go home. Go do squirrel things. Thank you. It actually left. It actually jumped down off the screen. Holy shit, it listened better than my kids. Hey, Jabba Jones, good to see you. Hey, Daria, how are you? Is Brandy Wine in here? If you is, I missed you. Sorry. Hey,
we have her and we show her in front of y'all, in front of the camera, they're going to say that we're borrowing somebody else's baby.
That's somebody else's baby.
They're going to say that, oh, they're going to give that baby away. Like,
she's a reborn.
If you people haven't watched long enough to realize, like, no matter how much truth we present, they're going to twist it in some sort of alien faction. You know what I mean? Like, what can you say? Like, if you're new here, welcome to the fucking roller coaster, man. I hope you can figure it out, because, like, we're constantly.
Reggie, let me school you a little bit. You got your ears on? You ready? Here goes. Do you realize that 90% of this shit wouldn't be happening if your lady would quit lying and would just quit poking at people and quit doing the drama? She loves it. She thrives on it. She feeds it. And you're doing it as well. Even though you claim you're not, you want her not to do it. You do it because, like BJ said, this is your bread and butter. Now, why are you back? I just bragged to everybody how you listened. No, you're not laying up there sleeping. Go home. Oh my gosh. You keep ripping my flowers off my bottle brush tree. I'm gonna knock you out. I'm gonna knock this squirrel out, I'm telling you. Look at you. You're laying down like a pancake. You can't. Oh shit, there's another one. All right, guys, go home. Go home.
Trying to teach these people who doesn't know, because you don't know how many new people are coming, you know. But everybody else, y'all been here, y'all know what it is. Like I said, I'd love to show baby pictures. I wish I could be one of those guys that I have a Facebook and I could show my family and my little truck and things. But I can't do that because you people are fucking psycho.
You know what? Don't be mad at me for this. But I have to agree with just a little smidgen of that. Just a smidgen. Because she's done it herself. So he has no room to talk. I mean, you know. She has used people's stuff that they've had posted on their private pages, and she's talked about it. So, you know, she does the same thing. No, you're not getting, don't you start screeching. It's sitting right here at the door. I'm not feeding you. Go home. Oh, don't make me feel bad. Oh my God, you should see how this thing is looking at me. Oh, good Lord, I got to give it a peanut. It looks hungry. But anyway, I don't think that things that are posted on someone's private Facebook, I don't think that the children should be messed with. I don't post my kids, and a lot of it is, you know, because, and I know some foster moms do only on, you know, I just have never done that with the fosters, and they're not fosters now, they're mine, but I still don't post them, and not, I don't know. I just think that no one should be messing with anybody's post about their children. If they want to post pictures of their children, they should be, if that's what they choose to do, then they should be allowed to, and people should leave it alone. That's what the only part I agree with. I don't think it should be anybody's content. For anybody.
Don't you wish you could do that? And be like a normal family, have a Facebook.
Oh my God.
Here's all my children. Here's our dog. Here's our cat.
I would share my life with y'all.
I wish we could be more like that.
You know what, J-Dom? I have some. I just never uploaded them. Maybe I will. That's not a bad idea. Thank you. Maybe I will. These damn things think they're human. You know what they suckers did? They got in here, and I have this old bucket that has a lid on it that I would keep the bird seed in. Because you buy it in bulk, it's a lot cheaper. And I haven't bought any. Somebody sent me a 25-pound bag, which was awesome. But they chewed the freaking lid. And it's one of them from the Ultimate Car Care Armor All. It's one of the big black buckets with the big thick orange lids. They chewed right through that bitch. They got some razor teeth to chew through this screen. They got some razor teeth. You know, one day I'm gonna come out here and find. I wish I'd have caught that. I would have grabbed that video. It was about 4 years ago. One was in the freaking swimming pool. But I've got video of them playing on the trampoline and playing with the balls out in the yard. I might upload them.
Well, we've got to hide our children this shit so that these people don't try to pick them up from school.
What?
They're asking what kind of book packs they have, you know?
No one is threatening to pick your kids up at school. Now that's going too far, Craigie there, boy. I don't know anybody that would ever come after your children. And I've never heard anything like that said. But I do get it because you don't know who's watching. You don't know people. You know? So, in fairness, I can see where he's coming from with that. I can see where he's coming from with that. There is wackos everywhere. So, because I know when, you know, they put out that picture of my car with my kids. Yeah, people now know, you know, my kids ride in that car.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, if y'all been here, you know what it is. It's just frustrating to kind of constantly try to have to recap somebody who's never been
crazy
here before.
bitch.
You know what I
That
mean?
could be.
You got anybody on tonight?
I'm gonna drop the link in a second.
No, I wasn't saying you need anybody. I was just asking, like, is there anybody
Okay,
else?
J-Dub.
Talk over your friends, you know. That bag of coals, what brand name was that? I didn't even look.
It was name brand.
It's fucking still rolling. I pulled out some more chicken out of the refrigerator. I'm thawing right now. I'm thinking if I can at least get it halfway done, I can finish it in the oven. If I don't, you know what I mean?
What's Matchlight?
Yeah, Matchlight's pretty name brand.
All right.
The only reason I say that is sometimes you go to the grocery store and get some fucking off-brand shit, and it's like garbage.
All right, I'm gonna drop the link.
You would think all charcoal would be the same, wouldn't you?
You would think. All right, so I just want to. I don't think I shared. Okay. I don't think. I don't think I shared this with y'all. I just want to let y'all. This is another one of the effed up things that's happened. My mother-in-law called me the other day.
I fought against that.
Well, she called.
I get it. I fought against that. I would fight tooth and nail to keep the kids that I would get placed so they didn't get moved around. And when I got these two, I was determined that they weren't going anywhere. So we kept them and we made them ours. We adopted. Basically. Anyway. But yeah, I used to piss me off. And then, you know, unfortunately, I've met foster homes who, well, this one's a little too much for me. So, you know, it's a little too hard and I just don't want to deal with it. So I'm putting in to have them replaced, you know, removed and put to another home. Yeah. It's not good.
Craig, y'all. Remember how I told y'all that my mother-in-law, her husband, not her husband, Lord, her dad, Craig's grandpa, passed away the other week. It was a few weeks back.
Yeah, they used to, they yeah. There's and there's a lot of good foster homes that fight against that. And there's others that don't. But you know, it's like anything else. But yeah, I totally disagree with that. I think leave the kids be. Leave them be. What are you doing on the door? Oh my, okay, guys, I've got to give this. This thing is sitting on my door upside down. Okay, hold on. I'm giving this thing a peanut. You win. You're too
Somebody
cute.
went.
I can't do it.
I guess they were like.
You're too cute.
I don't know if it was my mother-in-law or one of. What? Yeah.
Here you go.
So what happened was, I don't know if it was Craig's aunt
Where did you go?
or his grandpa. I mean, oh my God, I can't even think. I don't know if it was Craig's aunt or his mom. One of them had made a post about Craig's grandpa, and it was like a memorial post. Y'all. somebody from this damn YouTube went over there, commented on it, and had the audacity to say, well, Craig said that that wasn't his mama's real dad, and that's not his grandpa. And my mother-in-law and her two sisters were infuriated. Like, how dare you? How dare you? These women just lost their dad. These women just lost their dad. And you're going over there making comments, trying to cause drama.
You're lucky
over someone's grief in their family. Like, whoever, you're sick. Why are you stalking our
take
family?
Your peanuts and
one?
go home.
And for two, how low can you be?
Okay, sorry. I had to take them out to the tree because I don't like to feed them here at the house. And I didn't put my slides on, so I just ruined a pair of socks. That squirrel needs to get a job.
Like, you have no morals whatsoever. That's the caliber of people that we're dealing with. I cannot. Garbage girl.
Watch their kids open. What?
Exactly.
You had to sit and watch their kid. What? Wow. Yeah, sadly, yeah, I've seen things like that. Yeah, no. Yeah. My mouth wouldn't stop, so. Oh, and believe me, I've had things to say about certain situations in certain places. No fucking way. I am so glad for the community that we have now. Because, 20 years ago was a different ballgame. Now there's specific groups that are there for foster homes, and they go all out helping. They do events all year long for the families. They help with the holidays, all the holidays. It's amazing. And now, we do care packages for new placements. It's changed over the 20 plus years I've been in it. It's changed a lot. And now, if there's something we need, we have a private Facebook page. You have to have a license number to join it. It's locked down like Fort Knox. But we share all kind of information, and if somebody needs something, they post about it. Or if you have something you want, like I'll put on, all the stuff that I no longer use for my kids, or we'll have on there if you're getting an emergency placement, and like with Easter, there will be baskets offered. But like I said, there's a group up here in my county that goes around. They just make sure, and it's a lot's changed, at least around here. Wish it would be that way everywhere.
Diana, I don't either. Doodle Mom, what does my kids have anything
but
to
let
do
me give people a tip. And I don't mean this in a mean way. But there's only so many loveys you have room for. By that, I mean stuffed animals. So please, don't think that every foster placement needs 100 stuffed animals, because they really, really don't. Please check first. Oh my gosh.
with you? You don't reside
We
in my
call
home.
the stuffed animals loveys. Yeah. Don't ask. Anyway. And at one time, my daughter had probably 70 of them. All different sizes, including huge ones. No, you don't have the room for all that, sadly. You just don't. Especially when you have 4, 5, 6 kids. You just don't have the room for each one to have, 20, 30 or more stuffed animals.
You don't know where my children are or what they can and cannot hear. My kids are of none of your concern.
Okay. Well, that did the trick. He left. He took his 2 peanuts and left. Thank goodness. Maybe he'll stay away.
People are way too invested. Y'all way
Hey,
too worried
Freddie.
about what's going on in my four corners.
Good morning. Hey, Mittens.
Melissa.
I was watching you last night while I was getting my kitchen cleaned up, and what you were doing, I do that all the time. I always do my chips like that. My kids love it.
Girl, they already over there talking. I just don't understand it.
Or I was listening, I should say.
Look, and you want me to leave you in my channel?
So I stand corrected. I was on YouTube late last night. I listened to Mittens while I was cleaning up my kitchen. She wasn't on that long, but yeah.
A grifting liar? Yeah, you can go. And then you wonder why you're blocked. Come the fuck on. You're out of your mind.
Because she told the truth, she's blocked. Okay. Got it.
I gave her an opportunity. Y'all saw it.
You gave her an
She's here for the show.
opportunity.
She's trying to tell people you
Yep,
gave me
that's
$2,000.
exactly what it is. I didn't fix the pull timer for the time change because it's now just coming on and it should have been on. Oh, yep. That's exactly what I did. I got to change that. I think all you got to do is loosen the screw and turn the nozzle. I don't know. I'm sure there's a video if I can't figure it out.
Melissa.
This pull should have been on by, I want it back on at 7 in the morning. Get that heat.
All it is a bunch of miserable ass people.
Oh.
Miserable people.
Really? Ouch.
Miserable
It is the
miserable
truth.
people. It's so hypocritical. All right, but
yeah, I got there when you were cutting up the shells and putting them in the oil. Yeah, I didn't get to watch it. I got in late, but I was listening while I was cleaning up.
Let's get to what I was here for, right?
My kitchen a mess. I just can't do it.
And I find it comical that Earth is going after reality. Earth is, oh my goodness.
What does Earth have to do with it? Hey, Stephanie.
I'm not even going to go there.
You aren't? Then what'd you bring it up for?
I'm not even going to go there.
What did Earth do?
Earth is Earth.
Oh, okay. But what'd she do? Tell us what she did.
All right. So I was tagged.
Can we send squeezers and
by a creator
alive? I don't know.
And a video made it to my phone yesterday, and I listened to it, and it was by Makeup Mobster.
No, I haven't gotten any yet, Kat. I'm gonna reach out to her though.
That's so crazy. People getting mad over dumb shit. Why are you so mad over $20, QB? Get over yourself. Jesus. What's up, D?
So now she thinks that somebody's mad because she got $20.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Pamela.
I hear you.
No one cares.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh. Losing her mind over $20.
What is she talking about? Earth and Big seem to really bug her. Yeah. I don't know. What did Earth do? Why is she? What did Earth do to reality? I mean, I don't know. What'd she do? Put her in her place because of her mouth? I'm sure it was warranted.
QB got pissed off. Melissa gave me $20.
What?
Oh, yeah, I heard
Somehow I doubt that, but okay.
the little spills and twists and turns they're trying to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Deep Pool. This is the lemon replacement.
They're ridiculous.
Because the minute the center was gone, he was jumping on Brittany's panel. The minute. But yet he runs with all of the lies that Lemon has told. He runs with them. He's always talking about Queen nasty, about Queen's kids. He's always talking in Brittany's chat about that shit. Yeah. So I guess he thinks he's relevant now because he was in Nonsense's chat. Oh, I'm sure they had fun with you.
Like always trying to spin off of content.
Oh.
The crazy part, like that Wabi Sabi coming in here, you're given a chance to talk, but your people don't give anybody a chance to talk. They're quick on, what do you call that? Time you out. I got timed out today because I was ready to say something. I got timed out because I couldn't take it. Like, whatever.
Every time.
Can you tell him that he sounds really bad? Have him go out and come back in instead of continuing. But you won't do that because you're on the roll. You got somebody up there defending you, talking about your so-called haters.
Yeah. We both got timed out because they can't take our facts. Like, they can't take it right now. Actually, I would argue with Randy Swine. I've been making some videos on her. She's all pissy with me about it.
Oh, McNasty's over there. Rude.
You know what? Yeah. Randy Swine.
Oh, God, she's the worst.
Well, is that, do you really think that calling her that is really going to bother her? She don't fucking give two, I'm not speaking for her, but she don't give two fucks about you. She really don't. You want attention so badly.
Anyway, yeah, because she's obsessed. So I think, you know what? I didn't care, but then when she brought my name into it, like, you know what? You do first blood, not me. Now I'm attacking you now. So I'm making all kinds of posts on her. She's not liking that.
Good.
Your mom says you're special.
Maybe she deserves some of what she's been given.
My you know what? Used to talk.
Maybe they ought to think about before they do it.
My kids have had conversations. My daughter used to have tea parties with all her little stuffed animals, and sometimes the bigger ones. So what I did is, since she couldn't decide on which one she wanted to keep and which one she has outgrown, I went and got them damn nets that you hang up in the corners of the rooms, to put them in. Well, it didn't work. I mean, they're up. It worked great. They only hold so many. And I told you they got a ton. I think my son has every stuffed dinosaur they ever made. All sizes. But, anyway. But see, he'll part with stuff. He'll just come out in his room and say, Mommy, I need a box. And I'm like, for what? He says, because I'm a big boy now. So he'll go in and he'll go through his stuff and he'll bring out all this stuff and says, nope, I don't want it no more. She don't do that. She'll bring out 3 things out of his 10 things. You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway. Mom has to go through it and do it. It broke my heart though. Some of the stuff he wanted to get rid, he got rid of. I'm like, oh, you're not my baby no more. But he'll always be my baby. He wanted to clear his shelves off so he could put all his new Lego sets up that he built. Oh, good Lord. Because his Lego shelves are full. So, that kid's going to look like a Lego. Who knows? Maybe he'll be the next new designer for Lego. Who knows?
I said, and I told a friend on one of the comment posts, you're a genius. You realize she started this whole situation, not us. I didn't say anything to her or anything about her until she brought me into her page. So, you know what? You just earned yourself a little beating.
Yeah, she.
I'm gonna keep bragging on her.
Oh, who cares?
She's constantly coming after, looking for my kids' pictures and shit like that. She's one of those creators that goes really, really low.
Yeah. Well, she can go low if she wants, because I don't care. I'll give it all I got.
I'm Mad Bee.
Okay.
And,
Well,
let me give a
Brandy Wine, you've been warned. He is coming for you full force. Be ready.
shout out to Davina. Davina just said, "Can't sleep again." Let me get her melodies out tonight.
Make it. Back.
Let me pull this up.
What you got going? What I miss?
Oh, nothing. I'm just gonna pull up.
I missed all the gossip.
No, I'm gonna pull up a video by Makeup
How
Mobster.
jealous they are of Craig and his manhood.
Jealous of Craig and his manhood? Is he fucking serious? He's upgrading? I had the toy hammock too. You did? Yeah, they both have them. I actually was going to put up another one in my daughter's room. She loves her lobbies, but her bed. Oh, anyway. So we're jealous of Craig and his manhood. Huh. Exactly what manhood? Exactly. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what manhood. Let's see. Let's do the pros and cons of Craig's manhood, okay? He doesn't financially support his family. He gets drunk quite regularly. He has his old lady on here begging for money. He stays up all night and sleeps all day. When she's live, she has to pause her live and put everybody on hold again to go get him a beer or to take care of one of their children because, God forbid, he'd actually get up and do something. I mean, he'd be in the next room while she's live making the bread and butter to support the family, calling her on the phone, telling her to get him heartburn medicine. What? Okay. But what are the pros? What are the pros? He sends her. Oh, here's another con. He sends her out in the middle of the night to check the well. In a snowstorm. He cuts grass in the middle of the night. That could be a pro. According to her, he fixes things, but I really think it's his stepfather or somebody's father that comes over and actually does it. He's just the assistant. You know what I mean? Get me this, get me that. But whatever. Can you think of anything else? He likes cats. That's a pro. I don't know. I can't think of anything else. I got nothing. I hear you, Freddie. I got nothing.
I'm gonna pull up a video by Makeup Mobster.
Why you do all that?
She tagged. Hold on. Let me see.
I still got here in my head and shit.
She tagged me.
The squirrels were more entertaining than each.
And I couldn't believe what I was like, what the hell?
That's because Makeup Mobster don't know the shit you're doing.
I set my timer. Remind me to go check it again.
Okay.
That shit's frozen solid though. You might have to finish it off in the oven.
Okay. Let me see.
You know, I don't tag people in my videos. Maybe that's something I'm doing wrong, and maybe that's something I should do. I don't tag people in my videos. Huh.
You know, 1 minute.
I don't pay attention to half the tags I get. Or somebody will tag me in a fucking video, and I'll click on it, and the video will be gone. What the fuck you tagging me in a video for if you're going to hide it? Don't tag me.
Well, it didn't seem like it's not that bright.
I have not given Laura much attention at all because.
Oh.
That's weird.
I know that's what she wants, but.
Yes, you have. You talk about Laura quite a bit.
When I heard this.
Yeah, you talk. What do you consider much attention? because you talked about her quite a bit. So, yeah, whatever. Okay.
Live from makeup.
Isn't that what most of them want? I mean, even the people that are around your height, they're
Hey.
20,000 followers, they still want attention because it drags.
Like Laura or not, there's some things she's spot on about with BJ.
Up their viewer rate within their chats or their, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, so what being like they all want some attention, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Hold on a second, guys.
What?
I mean, if they were making,
Craigie, why do you think she's sitting there doing yet another drama stream? Because that's really all she does. Why do you think she's doing it, Craigie? She needs attention. She wants that attention. Because if she doesn't do this drama, the people don't come in. The people don't watch. Her views cut in half.
the viewer count that they wanted on their own, why would you waste your time trying to talk about somebody else? And all you'd be doing is building them up.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're not really, they know they're not building you up. They want to fucking, get attention off of you at this point.
Oh.
They know that they're going to get a higher view count. I mean, how else can you say it?
Exactly what I just said. Why do you think she's sitting here doing it night after night? Sometimes 2 and 3 times a day. Why do you think? Purple Dragon, if you're still in here, I hope you're feeling better. I know you haven't been feeling good. I hope you're feeling better. Hey, Natalie. I haven't seen that Debbie since she was in here that day, and she had told me she had a heart procedure, and I hope she's doing okay. Craigie has the brain of a shrimp. Do they have a brain? I'm still trying to figure out the pros and cons of this manhood of his, how we're jealous of this manhood of his. Because, yeah.
Point blank, that's exactly what it is. There's no way around it.
Okay.
I'm just amazed that there's that many people who care about us. Love or hate, regardless. Like, thanks for caring, right?
Let me see.
Can you believe it?
There was a 20-minute stream that she deleted.
We do show our face, but it's rarely.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We rarely show our face.
Daisy Love, thank you so much
like
for the $3.
Or anything like that.
We're gonna pause this. Wait. Let me finish this. Wait.
Just some two middle-aged people.
So
That's
much
not like walking
for the
around
$3.
a mansion or anything like that. We're just some two middle-aged people that's
Got
an old house, barely get by.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
What?
Did she take that video down?
Then go get a job.
Oh my goodness.
In the middle of you showing it?
No. She.
Okay. I'm curious to see what the 20-minute stream is. The reason I stopped this now is she's going to take him a couple minutes because the dumb dits can't find Makeup Monster's video. I'm going to, I don't know about the 21. I didn't hear it. So let's see if it's anything. Let's share screen. And we'll go right back into that. But Purple was nice enough. Uh-oh. Public safety meeting. Missing child. Northeastern Florida area. Oh, shit. Missing child alert. Naomi Cernick, 16 years old. Female, blonde, she's white, eyes brown, height 5'2", weight 95 pounds. A Florida missing child alert has been issued for Naomi Cernick, last seen in the area of the 3200 block of Grand Teton Drive in Middleburg, Florida. Who was last seen wearing a black hoodie with multicolored print on the front and back, white shirt, jeans, pink shoes, and may be carrying a black satchel backpack, as seen in the additional images. Naomi may be attracted to train tracks and wooded areas. God, I hope they find her. Oh, I hope they find her. Yeah, I get all the alerts. Yeah. Yeah, they always come through on my phone. Middleburg. Wait a minute. Let me bring it back. Oh, where did it go? Oh, good Lord. I hope they find her. She's 16. I hope they find her safe and sound. But something's up if they put out an alert that fast. Something's up. Shit terrifies me. People can lure our teens away, and that. Hey, tribal gal. Oh, good Lord. All right, let's see. Oh, no, I clicked it already. What am I doing? Let me get it up twice. All right, let me share screen. And it should be going off on my TV, which is why my dog's in there doing circles. The buzzing freaks him out. It should be shutting off. Okay, it's shut off. Good. He laid down. I hope they find her. God. That's terrifying, for a parent. Oh. Okay, I'm not about to play the intro. No. I can never listen to that again. Not after. That was so funny with Granny yesterday. No.
Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in.
Oh.
Zoom in. Hello. Hey, butterflies are free to fly. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and address this head on.
Okay, go for it.
Let's not get into any type of political sexual orientation, any of that. Come on, guys, let's not even touch that. I don't even want to go there. Or I get it. I understand everybody has their beliefs, their opinions, their passions, their focal points. I respect everybody. Let's just keep it kosher, please.
Her chat's talking about somebody's gender.
We're gonna leave it.
You're knowledgeable, no.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave that alone if you guys don't mind. Hey, Jenny Machete. Hello, Miss Gloria. Hey,
I
Ryan.
will, Purple. Thank you.
Hey, Garbage Girl. Hey, DJ. Hey, Amy Lynn. Soulshine. Julie Westner. Ben. What is that? Ben. Stop. What is going on with you tonight?
Ben drunk again?
Oh, shit. Somebody unban Ben. I didn't mean to ban him. I meant to unban Ben, y'all. I feel stupid.
There was a car earlier this week with a 2-year-old in the back seat. God, just abandoned the car.
What is this?
Oh.
Got stuck doing dishes.
Ooh.
And Fleetwood Mac. I almost forgot to come back. Hey, Melissa. Girl, Melissa, you had a clone in here last night. They were talking mad shit. Let's see.
There was something bad at the end. Wait, there was something bad at the end. She had to end it. That's why, because when she was live, she had said something about ending the other one, but she said it's because it was by accident. It kicked her or something. But I didn't know she, what she was talking about, because like I said, I didn't listen to a lot of this morning, and I was busy, getting the kids off to school. So, yeah, I thank Purple Dragon for this.
Ben says, I joke. I'm a joker. I know you are, Ben. Hold on a minute. When you delete somebody, when you block somebody, does that take their wrench?
I don't know. I've never blocked a mod.
And actually, I do love Jews. Yes, I do love Jewish people.
You guys had me racket up yesterday. The whole office heard me. I had to actually bounce out of Granny's because everybody was looking at me. But oh my God, when you guys were, it was funny.
Hold on.
I will never be able to listen to that intro without cracking up ever again.
But that's neither here nor there. We got some stuff to talk about. Let me give Ben his
Bring it on,
back,
baby.
because I didn't mean to pull it.
Okay. So you not only kicked him, you pulled his wrench. Those are two different things that you have to do a couple steps to do. So don't say you didn't mean to do it. Timing someone out is not removing the wrench. You had to go into studio to remove that wrench.
All right. How's everybody? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sick. I do not feel well.
This is crazy.
I don't need the wrench. Oh, let's keep going. What, you don't want a wrench? You don't want a wrench for my Jeep?
Nope.
I'm offended. You don't want a wrench for my Jeep? Ben, I'm not taking your wrench. Hold on.
But you just did.
The only reason that you don't have your wrench now is because I accidentally hit the wrong button.
You're such a fucking liar. That is not even the same area you go into to time somebody out. You have to go into studio to remove somebody's wrench. Well, let me see. Let me bring it up. No, you can remove a moderator on my phone. So I stand corrected. You can do that. However, and it is with put user in timeout, hide user on this channel, but it's clear as day what they are. And she's been at this how long now? No, you were pissed at his comment.
I hit the wrong thing.
Okay. I'm not taking your wrench, Cash. Never. Hey, well, Lisa.
There we go. Hey, Luminous. Hey, Garbage Girl. Hey, Ryan. Hey, Ben. Ben, you've been a.
He did, Cash?
You've been a mod of mine for a long time. I'm not taking it now. Okay, so how's everybody? Did you guys have a good?
She accidentally hit the wrong one. I'll give her that. That's possible. Hey, Jennifer.
Day. I hope you all had a good day.
Giving BJ.
I'm pregnant and sassy and grouchy like I've always been. But I gotta tell you, these freaking idiots on this platform are mind-blowing. I cannot even for the life of me understand, bro. So,
what? My son's in school.
Where do I even begin? I was tagged in a video. Well, here, let me just go ahead and say thank you all so much for being here.
Hold on a minute.
I appreciate you. Thank you for your support.
I watched that boy get on the bus myself this morning.
Let me go ahead.
Hold on. Let me call this damn school. I watched him get on that school bus. They're just sent me a thing telling me my baby never showed up at school. It better be a freaking mistake. And they better fix that glitch. Hell no.
And do a goal. I don't think I have a goal. There's 400 people here. We'll do all colors. We'll do 3 hours, and then we'll do, if you Hold, please. Much appreciated. And because of you guys, I am able to do this full time. Okay, there's the goal. Thank you, everybody. Hey, Jada. Hey, D-Pool. Good to see you. Hey, Miss Gloria, if I didn't say hello to you. Oh, thank you so much to the person that just sent the Cash App. I don't know if you want me to say your name or not. If you want me to say your name, I will. If not, thank you. You know who you are. Thank you so much. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Melissa just sent me $800. No. Let me go ahead before Buzzy starts saying that. Buzzy will say she sent me 1,000. Melissa just sent me $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Melissa. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate it. Just know, I want to say this because of me and nothing, and not for any other reason. I've noticed people say like they want Melissa to give them money and stuff. Melissa, I want you to know you don't have to give me a single donation ever, and I'd still be cool with you. And
I'll be right with you. I'm on hold.
And welcome you to my channel. So I just please know that. Because you know, I know people will do that shit on here, and it's just like, it's not cool. But I do appreciate you, and thank you again for having my back the other day. Now you want to talk about getting somewhere with me? You want to talk about gaining my respect? That shit right there. What Melissa did for me the other night surpassed.
My God, he's in school. He's in his class. She verified he's physically there. There's a glitch in the system, apparently, so they're going to take his name off. I said, don't do that to parents. My heart just about stopped. Oh, my God. He's only 8 years old. Oh, my God. I got to let this play for a minute. I got to calm down.
Is any donation anybody could ever give me, because she did not have to do that. Not only did she come up and put herself in in the line of being attacked. She had my back knowing that people would go after her doing that. She had my back knowing that it wasn't the popular thing.
Sorry, everybody, but that was the worst seconds ever. Ooh. I know he was on the bus. I put him on it. The scan came in. That he got off the bus at the school. Oh, good Lord.
To do. And Melissa did what a real person would do, and they were looking out. She knew that I had no knowledge of what was said over on that live stream, and she couldn't sit there and let me, so that went miles with me. And even if we have a falling out next week, I will always appreciate Melissa for that. She'll always have a special place, because
Monica, I get it, systems glitch, but geez, man. Oh. Thank God for the bus scanners, because they have to be scanned when they get on and off the bus at all times. But geez, man. That's okay. Let's get back to beach. Yeah, it was for those few seconds. It really was. Especially when I'm the one that put him on that bus. And then I'd have beat myself up over it because I should have taken him to school this morning. But they wanted to ride the bus, so I let them. Oh, good Lord. Oof.
Of that. Same thing with Angela. Angela's doing some foul shit right now. But
what you doing?
Angela coming to me about my kids when that video happened, you know, I always have, you know, that means a lot. Butterflies are free to fly. Thank you for becoming a member.
It is.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad, baby. Thank you. Hold on a minute.
Well, we're going to get back to that.
Let me
This was
see.
the first live that she did that I wasn't aware of. She did a 20-minute live that she ended out of nowhere, and then a little while later started the one we were watching. And thank gosh for Purple Dragon who got it and shared it with me. We're going to find out why she had to end this one so quickly, and then we're going to get right back to the other one. Evidently, it was not what she said.
We hadn't done the being a friend
good Lord,
in a hot minute. Let me see what we got.
Holy cow.
Gotta go on Facebook and get it. Shout out to my girl Mandy. You guys, we got to tell Mandy thank you. She is amazing. Mandy has made my community post. Mandy has made my not my community post. What the hell am I saying? That's why I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Mandy has made my intro and Mandy made my membership song. All right, here we go. Where's it at? Allegedly with Brittany J. Every single day. Mom of 6, heart of gold.
Oh, good Lord.
Yes, girl. Yes, queen. Isn't that what they say? Go off, queen. Hold on. That shit's so funny. Thank you so much, Butterflies. Welcome back, my love. Butterflies has been a member with us before. Means so much to me. I appreciate you. Guys, y'all are the reason my channel is still here. I don't take that lightly. Thank you. Thank you, Butterflies. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Love it. Everybody wants to sub up to her. Please do. Yes, that's what I was thinking, Melissa. All the little kids say it. She says, all the 4th grade girls say that to me as I'm around, all big and grumpy, laughing my ass off. Slay queen.
Craig,
that was what I was thinking. Those little
slur?
Kids at the elementary school.
No,
that's what
not
they say.
Craig. No, they would never. Come on now, we're passenger princess. No, there was an endangered child alert, but it wasn't for mine. It was for Naomi Cernick. But oh man, my heart is still racing. Man, that was the longest hold I've ever been on. Oh.
They're like, go off, queen. Jiggy says, I just don't understand why Angela can't just walk away if she don't want to be here. Why do they always have to try to have more people to go after Brittany? They act like they care yet and make post. Well, and here's the thing. Like, she's going to attack my friends too. Diana and Ivy League should not be brought in this at all. I'm going to be honest with you, Melissa. I have not looked at her post.
I haven't either. Has Angela been putting shit out? She sounds like one of those kid presenters on Saturday morning shows. I wonder when GW started getting a good chunk of her YouTube check. Will she still be pushing memberships and super chats, knowing she best? I hope Granny does take the necessary steps to do it. Her and Barbecue. I really do. Those women deserve every dime they can get. In my opinion.
Oh, Brenda, congratulations. Brenda's daughter had her baby today. Congratulations. Congratulations, Brenda. I'm so jealous. Everybody's getting their babies out of them. Oh, my Lord. Here I am still wide in all sides, big as a damn house. And
you's a big uns to begin with. Stop it. But according to you, what you've said is you're due in a couple weeks, because you said you're due at the beginning of May, right? Well, that's in a couple weeks, yet you have nothing ready. Nothing. Which, your own words, I mean, Craig acts like snapping together the well, there's nothing to put together with a swing, but snapping together the bassinet or something is hard work, and it took all day. You say you have ideas to set up a room, but you've not done anything. Did he ever get the crib put together? It's not rocket science. Even I can do that. And guess what? Doesn't take all day.
swollen. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I think her slip up about June may be more like it, because of her slip up and how she tried to lie about it and deny it. But yeah, I honestly, and this is just my opinion, I don't think when the pregnancy was outed, which I still believe she purposely gave that information to certain people, knowing they would go run with it to certain people and it would get put out again. I don't think she was 100% sure her due date either, but that's just my opinion. I do think she knows what it is, though. I think she's lying to everybody. Again, just my opinion.
Don't even waste your. I'm not garbage. I heard it was bad. Yeah.
But what
You okay?
I do want everything to go well. I want the baby to be healthy, thriving, and I want her to do well.
I was coming towards the room and you sounded like you were crying or something. What's the matter?
Oh, no. Brenda Sue's baby, her grandbaby was born today. I said, oh my God, I'm so jealous.
Just
Everybody
try
got their
one
baby
bite,
out of
please.
them.
Yeah, I ate. Yeah.
Everybody got their baby out of them, but me. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And she's still eating.
I don't like the char, but
And I don't want to hear it. It's because she's pregnant. No, ever since I've reviewed her, she's always done nothing but eat. Hey, Miss B. Oh, I better take my medicine after that shit. Oh, I didn't take my medicine this morning. I forgot. I'm going to, because my heart's still racing. I better.
I wish I had a really big smoker, and like I like a grill where I could do lots of racks, kind of like the smoker does lots of racks.
Yes, that's what we need.
I mean, I don't know. I've never looked at
You
it. Like,
need
it'd be
that
cool to grill.
for what? You have a small family. Mine has 3 racks. It's too much. What do you need? What?
Like 4 or 5 fucking racks all at one time.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the time, the guys just get a really big you know what I mean? Like a barrel when they turn it into a grill.
Yeah.
There's got to be a more scientific way to do it, right?
Right.
But I love some fucking real food, bro. Like,
well, I tell you,
brisket.
You drive on here to Florida, and you can have this one, and you would love it, and it's very roomy. You can cook a lot of freaking food on it. Because my husband, when he smoked a lot, because he'd take it into work and feed everybody at work as well. Because there's no way we could eat it.
like I'm in love with brisket.
Brisket is good.
It's
Yeah,
like
you gotta know
my
how to cook
newfound drug. I never knew existed. The newfound drug I never knew existed. Brisket. Get with it.
Y'all, he was coming in here.
That's
And I was-
manhood,
Yeah,
everybody, that
this
we're so
dude,
jealous.
He took a chuck roast and he did it just like a brisket. He smoked it for hours.
Oh man,
that's what I'm saying. The hard part is you got to throw that bitch in there for
Yeah,
3
you
hours.
guys will enjoy Mitten's channel, and she makes it easy to understand and easy to do. And her and Joe just have a really great rapport, and it's just, I enjoy her cooking videos. I really do. But I also like it when she does a review too. And once in a while she'll do that.
And the smoking part, you know what I mean? So you got it's an all day fucking thing. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you what I seen that looks good though when they
I got
take
your corn and the Nathan's on right now.
Oh, those should be done very fast because
I try to guilt
you're
trip
making
Dylan
more
to come along with
food.
me.
and he's
What
not.
do you do with all this food? What? It's in the middle of the freaking night and you're making corn on the cob and Nathan's hot dogs after you just grilled all that meat. And he's going to grill more meat. What do they do? Eat it all week long? Ooh, yeah, no. I mean, leftovers are cool for a minute, but who the hell eats all that shit? I wonder how much shit gets thrown away. I'm sure a lot. What a waste. See, I'm not about wasting food. And I'm not one of them people, and that would frustrate me to no end. When you have, big dinner and you got people over and everybody's kids, and these moms will plow their kids' plates with all this food. You know damn well over half that plates get wasted. Why do that? Put on small portions of what they like. And if they want seconds, then get them seconds. But why put on a bunch of shit you know's not going to get eaten and you're going to throw it away? I've never done that. I've always, look, I'll get you seconds, you want more. But I'm not about to waste a whole plate of food. I don't waste food. I don't know. I have this thing. I don't know. It costs too much money to be wasting this shit. And there is no way with all these pounds. And he's done this before where he's made 3 and 4 different kinds of meat, pounds of it. There's no way they ate that shit unless they eat 24/7. I don't know. It's weird. Wasteful.
Hey, come on, buddy. Let's be friends. Come on.
He's like, no,
He's
it's
like,
midnight.
Okay, I'll do it for you because I love you.
He come out there with you?
Yeah,
Oh, hey, Diana.
After I was like, oh, we're going to come back and flip it. He's like, I got to go.
He's not like Christian.
I can't believe I actually got him to do all that, though.
Craig said he was walking in here and he heard me. I was complaining and he thought something was wrong. What do you think? I was in labor?
I placed it in.
Well, you was making sad sounds as I was walking towards the house.
Let me ask you
All I heard was,
something.
Because
Because I'm going to address this in a minute. Did I wait till I was 6 months pregnant to tell you I was pregnant?
No. I don't think
I thought it was that you waited till then to tell your family members, because according to you, your father found out because he watched somebody else's video. Or not your father, your Craig's stepfather. Or maybe it was your father. No, it was your father. Okay. Which would have been when, yeah. Whatever, no one cares. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that he didn't know living in the same household because you two have a weird situationship.
could have pulled that off.
Somebody
how
said-
do you think I am?
Somebody
me too,
said
Natalie.
that one.
I was making dog food at 1 o'clock this morning. Yeah.
Creator said I waited till I was 6 months pregnant and that you and our kids, or I'm assuming all of my kids, found out from a live stream that I was pregnant at 6 months.
You know, it's hard to tell whether they're trolling you because they're troll cow unifags or, I mean, I'm sorry.
No.
But,
No. Where that came from was your own mouth when you were blaming Hillbilly Belinda for your Craig's or your father finding out by watching her video. That's your own words that did that, Beej.
you understand what I'm saying? Or whether they're actually just that dumb. with that one is so elaborated and serious. Like I think that one's just that dumb. You know what I mean?
Oh, good Lord.
But yeah, like some of these people, they just make up anything. Like
I need me some beef
I wonder
jerky.
if Craig ever felt the baby
I got to
kick.
order off
Like
Amazon.
I'm right here.
I won't buy beef jerky in the stores. It's too expensive. Well, that's not true. I did get some from Buc-ee's, but they have a wall beef jerky like no other. But it's so freaking expensive. But Amazon actually has it cheaper, and sometimes they have it on sale. But this time I'm going to hide the freaking bag because everybody in my house, including my dog and cat, get more than I do. My kids will snatch my bag. I put big bags of jerky in their baskets. They love it. Okay, I got a notification from the school. They are sorry for any inconvenience, and we have updated the system. Oh, good Lord, that's not good enough. Oh,
like you know what I mean? Or I know you're upset now. I'm gonna go ahead and check.
No, it's okay, but y'all, I've got. Let me.
Old dinosaur. I'm supposed to be.
Let me. Give me just a few. Give me just a minute, guys.
okay, what did he say? I didn't hear it.
I'm upset now. I'm gonna go ahead and check.
No, it's okay.
They just make up anything. Like I wonder if Craig ever felt the baby kick. Like I'm right here. Is like you know what I mean? Or I know you're upset now. I'm gonna go ahead and check.
No, it's okay, but y'all, I've got. Let me.
Old dinosaur. I'm supposed to be.
Let me. Give me just a few. I've got.
We make up anything. Like, I mean, that one is so elaborated and serious. Like I think that one's just that dumb. You know what I mean? But yeah, like some of these people, they just make up anything. Like I wonder if Craig ever.
What was so bad?
It's hard to
take that I was pregnant at 6 months.
You know, it's hard to tell whether they're trolling you because they're troll cow unifags or I mean, I'm sorry.
No,
but you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I heard that one. Back that up. Wait a minute.
You know, it's hard to tell whether they're trolling you because they're troll cow unifags or I mean, I'm sorry.
No,
but yeah, that's why she took it down. That's why she took it down. Huh. Why would he call somebody unifags? What the hell? Okay. So that's why Beach took it down. Was it because it was an accident? And that's why she had to start a new one like she claimed. Got it. Okay. Let me share screen. Wow. What I don't understand is they say, well, you know, people get angry and things slip. I don't use words like that in my everyday life, ever. The N-word, none of the words that they use, that they claim they say when they're mad. No, he's clearly not angry. But they're words that they're very comfortable with using. That's why they have no problem saying them at any time. And it's definitely something that I would imagine he uses that word quite a bit because he's very comfortable with it. But again, just my opinion. It's not a word in your, it shouldn't be a word in your everyday vocabulary. But oh, no, cancel. Okay. I don't know.
Tag me in it, but I don't know. Thank you. Okay, let me.
She has a really hard time.
Thank you so much, Daisy Love, for the $3. I appreciate that very much. And then Garbage Girl coming in with $4.99 says, "Get on
I didn't do a poll.
Gonna ride."
I just remember.
I just got
the chaos train.
I just got a what do you call it?
Chaos train.
Okay.
I got a notification from the news break that said 1-year-old dies as other kids in Atlanta home.
Okay,
Home detail.
Do all that YouTube stuff. Over here we have an imaginary goal most times because I forget, and it's too late to do one now because I'm already too far into the stream. So you know what to do if you want to do it.
Specific conditions, including eating ants and
Oh, good Lord.
I can't.
Georgia, always
Okay,
on my mind.
he's talking about a child or somebody being, and she's playing her gong. These two can't be more further apart.
I'm sorry. Garbage girl, thank you so much my goodness.
Like, are you down to cover?
She did. Hold on a minute. I got something. I'm going to go over this real quick.
No, I mean, if you're not down to cover children cases, what notifications should I, bring to you?
Yeah, she has stated many times to we Frosty. She has. It is sad that his sister is shacked up. Yeah. And I'm sorry, but hey, Amy. The words just come out very easily all the time. Hey, 58. Yeah. That's because it's part of their normal speech, in my opinion. It's not a word I choose to use in my household. None of those are. Hey, Freddie. Oh, thank you. Hey, I did it. You did it. Thank you, Freddie. As a matter of fact, a couple weeks ago, my littles used the R word on each other. We had to have a major discussion. They heard it at school, and they didn't know what the word meant. So we sat down and we had a talk about it. And there's all kind of helpful videos out there that you can use. So I used that as an opportunity to just let them know what terms they should and shouldn't use and why. And you know what? Both of my kids hugged each other and said, "We're sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that." And I got a note from the teacher telling me that my little 8-year-old, he told some little boy off because he called one of the other students the R word. And he said, "Do you know what that means?" And he proceeded to tell him. And the teacher was so impressed. You just got to spend time and explain things. But I don't think you can with him. It's part of his, the manhood we're jealous of. Good Lord, jealous of.
I mean, you just keep it the way it is.
Women and men dying?
You can.
No children?
Just tell me as they come in. Just sometimes.
Thank you, Freddie.
Ride or die, thank you. Hold on, Greg. I'm all over the place. Garbage Girl, thank you so much for this super chat. She says, "Ride it. Come on, ride the train. Oh, ride it." Now you're taking me back to the 80s or the 90s, girl.
I think that was.
Thank you. No, that was the 90s.
Like 80s, 87, 89, 88.
No, that was. We were going to skate run again.
Yeah, it doesn't mean we saw that.
Come on, ride that train.
Be quiet for a second.
Ride it.
Ride That Train, hip hop song.
The hip hop song
96. So you're.
Hey, Chaos and Roses. Love that name.
It's known for its catchy "Come On, Ride the Train" hook. It became a platinum selling hit.
96.
As a sports arena anthem.
Garbage Girl, what are you doing?
Did you know that's who it was by? Quad City DJ?
No, I didn't know who it was.
I think Garbage Girl is one of her regulars.
Amy
Changes the name up.
Amy Lynn has been a member for 15 months. They just want a reaction. I know they do. Let me give you applause in the gong.
Yeah,
thank you for the 15 months.
They call themselves show milkers. I mean, they want to milk the show.
Thank you so much.
They've got no quality of life of their own to think about what they've done in their life.
Be careful. Just be careful what you say. Garbage Girl, thank you so much for the 1999. Choo. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Yeah,
let me talk. Okay.
And he still does in his 40s. That's awesome. That just shows your parenting. You raised a good one. I want my kids to understand that you love who you love. Nobody can tell somebody who to love. Also, you don't judge somebody by how they look or what color their skin is. And that's what I've always, and I hope it sinks in and stays there. I've done it with every kid that's come through my house. But you don't do it by, you gotta let them know. You can't just expect them to know, and you can't do it by screaming at them. Sit down and talk. Let them.
Garbage Girl, thank you so much. She says, choo choo. I appreciate you. And then Amy Lynn coming through with $4.99. I appreciate you. You guys, thank you so much. My goodness, look at all
Amy,
look at that. Garbage Girl again would ride the pony. I'm just a bachelor looking for a partner. That's a jam. I don't care who you are. Is there anybody that don't like Genuine? Come on in, let's do it. Ride it. My pony.
I don't know. Like, I've got a different perspective of the actual, artist at this point. Did you see where Justin Bieber was having a fight with Usher the other week?
Did
you see it?
No, but oh God, my heart breaks for him.
It looked like he's like grabbing him by the shirt, like he's about to knock him out. He's yelling at him. You should pull it up just like for a second, like pull pictures up. That way you won't get a copyright strike or something.
They did some really bad shit to him.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, pull it up. You can say what you want to say. Like, you should show. So like, if that, like, he's a R&B artist, and there's many others that are under P Diddy. It makes you really think. Like, I used to like the R&B. I used to play that because it would get me laid with the ladies. But
I couldn't find my
respect the R&B artists now. Looking back, they all work with P Diddy, and
I had to go
Usher's over there doing things with Justin Bieber. I said doing things. I didn't say what things he was doing. He could have been playing putt in the butt. But
stop.
Oh, did you hear him? Putt.
I think Brittany's going to have to sing songs or super chats. Yeah, it feels that way.
Sing songs.
Sing. Okay. All right. Yes, we're moving on with the show. I'm sorry, y'all.
I gotta go check on you. You can check on me.
Hold on, y'all. Let me see, because I got tagged in this video. Let me see. Did she take it down? Tonight might be one of those nights where I have to go in the kitchen.
Yeah, she has. I believe she has self-diagnosed too. I agree with that. I do believe that.
It's extra. I'm not.
All right, Brittany, how's it sound?
It's still a little crackly, but it's not as bad as it was.
You're so ignorant.
Yeah, because I was at the lower level of the building, so I have no signal down there.
Amy Lynn's like, yes, go check the food. Go check the food. Seriously.
And this is don't tell me this isn't what their children are learning. They hear it out of their parents' mouths, especially his. Oh, good Lord. I know what they're talking about. They're talking about the Bieber Usher stuff that went on the other day. It was like, yeah. I thought about doing some reality TV and some celebrity stuff here and there, and I think I'm going to. Somebody needs to tell them about themselves. I'm so sick of these people. And the class. Oh, good Lord. You want to talk about some messed up kids. But I'll tell you what, good for Mariah. She didn't hesitate to take her wig off at the wig store. I mean, everyone's known who watches the show, but she never has taken her wig off before. And she had Ethan shave her head because her hair was just out in clumps and it was so sporadic. But, yeah. But they are so mentally, emotionally messed up. But yeah, keeping your kids, locked down, lock and key, and never ever having any friends or nothing sure has done wonders for you. And the Duggars hasn't. Well, the Duggars they were a little bit more. There was people around, very few, but it was only in their community, in their church. But the Blacks didn't even do that.
Jesus. For the most part, the people she fought with were not real lifers, doxers, etc. The community had boundaries and rules, and most tried to follow. I could see that, Notorious. I've never seen it like it is now. Just us again. Hello, how are you? All right, y'all.
I got thing to do.
Hey, never seen
hold a pencil with your teeth and drink some water. I promise you. Ben George gave me that.
It's munchies.
Hold a pencil with your teeth, and you got to drink something at the same time. But
you know what?
And drink.
That's all mine. You know, everyone always says, you don't munch out when you smoke weed. No, that's mind control. Why do you want to ruin your buzz? You're going to spend that money, smoke that green, and then you're going to ruin it by eating? Hell no. Enjoy that buzz. Enjoy that money you spent.
Yeah, take a drink. Keep
Oh,
it in your
yeah,
mouth.
he
Take
needs
a
a
drink.
drinky drink. Sure.
Yeah. That stopped my hiccups.
Hey, I have a medical card. Everybody knows that. But I hide my little pens and stuff because I don't never, ever around my kids don't know anything about it. I don't think that even though just because it's a pen or a vape, it looks like well, I guess they're considered vapes. It looks like instead of smoking cigarette. No, I don't do it. Nope. Mm-mm. Only I forget where I hide them a lot of times. I was so excited last night, 1:45 in the morning. I found one. I hid that sucker about a month ago. I don't really spend a lot of time looking for them either because I just, by the time that I can go outside and they're in bed sleeping, it's too late any damn way. But yeah, it does help me, and I was able to get away from several medications, so it does. But I'm just, I'm still the old school, Anyway,
It didn't stop.
It worked for me. I swear it did.
Had two while I was doing
Hold on, let's see.
I don't know. So far,
His hiccups are gone.
I hiccuped twice while I was doing it, but it stopped after.
and
I
yes,
swear it stopped my.
you can still foster and have a license to foster if you have a medical card. In case and don't worry, I don't foster anymore. I did not renew my license. I retired from fostering. But even if I was, you're allowed to. So,
What's this?
I don't know what the science
I
is.
think it worked, y'all.
He did it. He held the pen, but you didn't drink water. You drank beer. But he held the pencil with his teeth and he drank it took his hiccups away. That's two people. There you go. When you
I
have,
wonder what the science is. How's that?
I
work?
don't know, but
It didn't stop. Like I hiccuped twice while I was doing it.
Yeah.
But as soon as I stopped, it stopped.
Hold the pencil with your front teeth and take a drink, and it.
hey,
And
hey,
his hiccups went away. Mine did too when I
hey,
did it.
you know what would piss me off though? Is you see somebody doing it in their car and their freaking kids are in the car. It's no different than if you're doing a cigarette in front of them. They're inhaling the same smoke. They're in the same little tiny space as you. Now that pisses me off. There's a time and place for everything. And in front of little children is not the time or place.
Garbage.
Word up to you, homie. Homie Jizzle,
Is
what's
Ben
his name?
still here? It worked for Craig too, Ben.
Where do you get that from?
I don't know. He told me to
That's
do it one
pretty
night.
good,
I
man.
thought he was
What other
joshing me.
tricks you got, Ben?
I was like, you're trying to make me a fool. I ain't doing that. He said, do it. And I
That's
did.
not
And
hard
it
to
went
do.
away. I'm
I'm
telling
gonna have to
you.
remember that. Y'all gotta try that next time. I think that shit works.
Everybody, don't forget to hit that thumbs up.
Yep.
Do all that YouTube.
You want to know one of the tricks that they told me?
I just kicked
You got to put a
out of my
pillow
own
under the
eye.
butt so it can give you more elevation while you
Oh my God. Oh, what?
And it gives you deep.
What's that got to do with hiccups?
Oh, it's just secrets. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
Just
Lord.
secret techniques. Those are like hacks. You want to like I got this hack for you. You know what I mean? The kids today. I was being funny, but seriously, if you do put a pillow under there, you can get deeper.
Is my chat frozen?
Deeper penetration. But you don't even want to let me get deep.
Wait,
No, it just doesn't
y'all.
move.
Wait a minute.
Because you have mostly
Okay,
hate
it
watching.
interrupts the diaphragm and it stops the hiccups. Interesting, Soulshine.
That makes sense, I guess. It worked, y'all.
It absolutely worked.
I don't think it's got to be a pencil. I think it's because your jaw is slightly open. I think it's got to be doing something. I was thinking about it when I did it.
I want who to call CPS on me.
Oh my God. I want somebody to call
Wait a minute. Is Laura saying I want her to call CPS
I'll
on me?
get a couple memberships.
Laura, you are a fucking idiot. You really believe?
Shut up, BJ. I'll gift a couple memberships. I don't get the 10 ones, but I can gift a couple memberships. It didn't let me last time. It didn't let me. Okay, let's see. I wish YouTube would fix that because I would love to have the 10 to give out every month that BJ gives out and claims she pays for. No, this is actually paying for him, bitch. I don't get the 10. There we go. Well, welcome to Poolside. You're misfits. Oh, Amy got one. Good. You're a misfit, Amy.
That I want you to call CPS. Let me tell you something, yo.
If I was a lady, I'd be ashamed of ladies right now.
Man,
some of y'all got
these people. Let's keep going.
Or let's. Well, Craig, we're still trying to figure out why we're jealous of your
Aren't you
manhood.
ready as a lady?
Yes.
Aren't you ashamed of ladies right
There's
now?
no long ass history, and your CPS call has absolutely nothing to do with you calling CPS on me. I can't even believe you're trying to fucking paint it like it does.
Come on
No one
back
calls.
home, tribal gal. Come on back home. Oh, Pamela, you're welcome. You're a misfit.
About the long history because it doesn't exist. That's why. Because it doesn't matter what happened prior. You are still a piece of shit for doing what you did.
These bitches have no love.
Anyone, look, you either need to shut him up or pause the video. You can't play both. My good gracious.
That wants to label me still, fuck you. That's where it started.
You are one of the biggest fucking liars I have ever met in my entire life, and I feel bad for the people that are sitting in your chat right now buying this bullshit. Okay, because nothing having to do with your CPS calls has anything to do with me. I didn't call on you, Laura, so I don't know why you're tying these two things together. I supported you through those CPS calls, and I will find our fucking messages and prove it. You are full of shit, dude. And I feel really bad for the people that are buying your fucking lying bullshit right now.
You know what?
And when you get called,
I totally believe Makeup Monster. She would not be on board even with someone doing it to Laura after what Laura did to her family. Though it was prior to what Laura did to her, she still wouldn't support it.
like that, you side-eye everybody. Everybody.
Hey, Monkey Mar, we don't know.
Now listen to this shit.
Suck that vape, you lying fucking trash bag.
When you go live, I don't.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And if it wasn't for COVID, Sage would have had to get a rape test. Thank God it was COVID and CPS said no because it's COVID.
Does anybody believe that? Because I don't, okay? The police didn't stop.
No, I don't believe that. Laura, that's a hard one to believe, but I don't know. Wasn't there. But it's a hard one to believe.
Stop investigating shit just because it was COVID. That is the biggest bullshit story I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Thank God. I think it was because what was... Yeah, but Sammy, that's what I'm saying. Look what was said in this call. How come nobody seems to remember this? You know what I mean?
Look, what was done, all the calls to Laura's is no different than anybody else's. None of it should have been happening to anybody. But there was some sick shit said, accusations made. Just sick. And people should just stop the bullshit. Stop the calls.
I got accused of doing it myself. Like, they fucking went off the deep end.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it was, I was lying. That's why I recorded them. You're going to accuse me of lying? I'm going to fucking record it. We never actually found out who called. But what we do know is that the name that they gave was someone in this community's wife. So it was someone that had an angst with them, which I knew that after, we found that out afterwards.
She's talking about Brian, okay? And you know who was angry with Brian at the time? Tracy. And you know who was also angry with Laura at the time? Also Tracy. Kind of funny, huh? Now she's accusing me of making the call. Tracy.
There's no way that Makeup Monster would have ever made a call like that. I'm not speaking for her, but I used to watch her every time she was live. And I still watch her when she goes live or I catch repeat. Nah, you'll never ever get me to believe that mobs would ever have anything to do with that shit. Nope.
Have a finger pointing at somebody. There's 10 pointing right back.
Absolutely, Tony. I sure as fuck did. And it was a bunch of ex-mods that got mad. Makeup
Monster did a great series on Greek. If you haven't watched it, go watch it. It was a couple years back, but it's good. God, that girl's so talented. The stuff she makes is so pretty, and I've ordered from her. I wanted a gift for my neighbor who did so much to help me last year. Oh my God, the stuff was so well made, and she just loved it.
And outed it. Okay, or 1X mind, whatever.
Okay, you don't care.
Man, Sweet Sativa is I'm telling you, Sweet Sativa, you have declined. You are so obsessed. You don't even have, you're not even rooted in reality anymore. Sweet Sativa sitting there saying,
hey, don't say that. Reality's boyfriend's going to get jealous that he's not rooted in
oh, wait a minute. Sweet Sativa says it's probably because whatever's being reported might just be true when it comes to BJ.
Yeah, the concrete jungle. Yeah, she has some really nice stuff. She makes some really nice earrings. I love her earrings. But I want to try her candles. Everyone says her candles are fabulous.
Is there one day where you don't talk about me? Like, you are in every chat that will have you to talk shit on me. And guess what? Everything that's being reported is outright lies. That's why y'all fucking have. Oh my God, I'm gonna stop. Never mind.
Yeah, to reboot your phone.
Let me see. It's crazy. Risa, I can't believe the people in that chat. Jen and Jersey.
Oh, you're talking about Iris's chat? Okay, just be careful, Lindsay. Be safe.
Laura? Natalie from CA?
California? Or Canada?
Oh my God. That's
CA?
California. I don't know how y'all support a CPS caller.
No, so there's another lie. It was actually two of your ex-friends, okay?
Hey, PJ.
Red Dragon and Tyra.
Hey, Tony.
Okay, they both outed it to me, okay? So get the story straight.
After they knew for years.
Yes, and yes, Tony, we're giving credit. This is Makeup Mobster. We like Makeup Mobster.
You don't even know her.
I went over and commented in her chat, and
you like her because you found somebody who reviews Laura. That's exactly it. That's all. And makeup isn't stupid. You'll see right through you. But she doesn't do this shit out here, so she has no idea all the shit you've done, BJ.
She is. Thank you, PJ. Good to see you, PJ.
You're wandering back into the bushes before Craig.
Laura's rooting crew. She absolutely is. She has no
I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up.
No compassion whatsoever.
Yeah, I've heard that about Laura's candles too. I have. I've heard that her candles actually smell good and the smell lasts. You know, I have. I've heard that. I've never tried her candles. I wouldn't mind trying some. I think some of them are overdone. There's too much going on. But I've heard good things about her candles. We've been around way too long. We think the same. All right, I'll drop the link. There she blows. There's the link. Just let me know when you're up because I'm not buying a blue waffle candle. Yeah, sometimes they're overdone, you know. But I've heard that her candles are good and they smell good and the smell, the scent lasts. That's what I've heard. I love a good candle.
Honestly, just us again. Natalie is like, I'm so disappointed. I can't believe Natalie would ever support Laura.
Why?
All right, let's keep going.
But I needed to make it clear. I didn't just wake up one day and say, I'm calling this person because I'm weak and this person was talking.
Who did a bacon candle? Yeah, no, I don't want to smell bacon cooking. No. See, I'm very particular on my scents. So, my 18-year-old, oh, Oh, I'm so sorry, Monkey. Making me a resin stone necklace with her. Or yeah, she does. I know one year I wanted to get one and I couldn't, but she had made these things for people that we've lost, and I wanted to get one for my son's gravesite for his Christmas arrangement. And yeah, but yeah, she does. She makes some good shit. I'm sorry, Monkey Mar. Oh, my.
About me.
Except that's exactly what the fuck you did.
No, it was so much deeper than the way people portray it. And anyone that had to go through that with their own children, I guarantee you, would have done a lot worse than me.
Well, that's a fucking lie, Laura, because you see, it happened to me and I didn't just go calling CPS on other people just because I was angry at the person who did it to me. I didn't call CPS on anybody. What I did was I got off of YouTube for a little bit, okay? And then I came back, but, I didn't, take my anger out on anybody. I just tried to move on with my life, okay? Because shit happens and there was really nothing I could do. It was beyond my...
It's not been her entire content, BJ, like you.
Control at that point in time. So
okay.
You're 100% wrong when you say that, Laura. That's not how normal adults deal with shit.
Yes.
Hey,
I was in the middle of doing a room. So that's anybody that wants to label me or say shit about me, go fuck yourself. Walk away in my shoes on this fucking platform.
Wow, poor Laura, right? Don't you feel so bad for her? Walk a day in my shoes on this
platform. We really didn't think my Bubba was going to make it once my husband passed. He was just, a poor dog. God, he grieves so hard. And he's got medical things going on. And, yeah. Honestly, my vet is surprised. This is one stubborn ass dog. And I'm so glad for that.
My girlfriend told me take a teaspoon of vinegar in their water.
He wouldn't drink that.
My cats don't either.
Nope. He'd look at me like, woman, get me some fresh water. Oh, the kids like flavored water. And when it Propel's on sale because it has all the antioxidants and stuff in it, I'll get that. Because that shit's like $9 a case, for a 12-pack of Propel. It's crazy for fucking bottled water, but it's good. It has all that shit in it. Well,
I heard apple cider vinegar.
Yeah, he's not going to drink that shit. No way. So he had some left in his bottle, so he dumped it in the dog's bowl. That dog sat out there and cried.
Aww.
So I went and changed his water.
Dog's life.
Yeah.
Platform. You mean the platform that you willingly choose to come on, the same platform where you willingly participate in shit talk with other people? You mean that platform? I mean, is she fucking kidding me with this shit?
And that's why I have no respect for Brittany. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people knew where my trigger was or what started it.
When did she come up with this whole thing? Because, last year, when did this come out? July of 2024. We're now in April of 2026. She's never mentioned this before, okay? It took her almost 2 years to come out with this trigger, right? That triggered her, this trigger that has nothing to do with anything. I mean, is she fucking kidding me right now?
It was horrific. But again, thank God for COVID, where I didn't have to give my 15-year-old a fucking rape test.
Well, I am
thank
really
God the cops
glad she didn't have to go through that because it is a humiliating experience. So I'm really glad she did not have to go through that.
Told the police that it was all bullshit.
Thank God the cops told the police that it was all bullshit. The cops told the police, aren't they the same agency? What the fuck are you even talking about, girl? Go get your fucking brain examined.
Cops told the police. That makes a lot of sense.
You heard D. Yeah, she says that, D. And not only did she say that cops told the police it was all bullshit, they told themselves it was all bullshit.
She just misspoke.
That's just ridiculous.
But she's also said CPS doesn't come after 9 p.m. Y'all remember that? We know that's a lie. How do you?
That's a lie.
What do you
Oh, I know
think?
that for a fact it's a lie.
So she's replaced Craig. She muted him one final time, and he probably got pissed and took his manhood we're jealous of and left. So she replaced him with this thing. Ugh. Ugh.
Right? Hold on.
And I know what he means by manhood, and no, baby, not jealous. Not at all.
Yes. So she said that they don't come after 9 p.m. There's just so many things that make me question. I'm not saying that CPS wasn't called to Laura's house. From my understanding, she showed proof of some of these things.
No, they actually did go to Laura's house multiple times. That I do believe.
Mm-hmm.
And to a point, she is correct about the time. It depends on the situation. It depends what is going on if somebody will be dispatched that time of night. If it's law enforcement or somebody calling them, yes, they'll absolutely come. Mm-hmm. If it's a hospital or ER or something, yes, they will absolutely come.
Don't they have like 24 hours to make that
there's
call?
always there's always somebody on call. There's always somebody on call.
Yeah.
And it depends. So she's partially correct in that it depends on the situation.
Mm-hmm. The severity of the situation.
Right. But they absolutely will come if need be.
Yeah. In Michigan, I've have them told me, well, we don't think that's
tribal gal. It will never go away.
Mm-hmm.
I have asthma and I have COPD. It will never go away. It's just some days it's worse than others. But yeah,
when this weather,
I've never disclosed the stage of my COPD because it's personal. But yeah, I've had asthma all my life.
When the weather changes, don't it like get worse on you? I know up here in Michigan it does.
Mm-hmm. It depends on what I'm doing.
We went from like 33 degrees to 65 degrees down to 40 degrees. I couldn't breathe.
I always do. I prefer the cold air.
Me too.
It gets so hot and dry here that I don't go outside a lot because when it feels like it's 105 degrees out and there's no air moving and stuff, yeah, it's really hard for me to breathe.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it's suffocating.
Mm-hmm.
I every now and then like to think I'm a guy with my voice.
Like I said, it pisses me off the way BJ plays it off because she couldn't be more wrong.
She could not.
I live for my inhalers and my breathing treatments. And yes, I have an O2 machine as well.
Yeah, I don't have that yet. I do just have 2 inhalers.
Yeah. I have 3 of those and I live on breathing treatments, but
I probably should have went for one and I didn't. I just used the inhaler.
Which I just got a message from my doctor's office. They're pissed that I canceled my appointment and didn't go in. I had to work. I had to go.
I'm running from my counselor. Let's do it, girl.
I did. I had to work. I'm, that right now I need to do the extra, So,
that's right.
I got things that need to be taken care of. And look, I'm managing, but, they were like, okay, well, we'll call in your script. We'll e-script your scripts, but you have to come to your next visit. Yeah, okay. Eat shit.
I'll be there on the next one, maybe 5.
I do question if it's happened 5 times like she claims. And I also question if
Actually, I don't question it.
Lie about some of it because
she could lie about some of it, but not you, right? Because you say you bumped it up to 8 times now, which I wonder how many of those were just continuation of the case they were there in the first place for. They have to come in and see if you're doing the care plan, if you're making the necessary unnecessary corrections that you needed to make in the home. That is not a separate, right? That is not a separate incident, but you reported as it. So, the same can be said about you, Lion B.
Well,
their kids.
I told you.
Like, okay, if you want to record,
Who's the biggest whiner here? We're getting to that part. Hey, B-Bam. Exactly, B-Bam. Exactly. She doesn't have a clue as to what BJ is and the shit she's involved in out here on these streets. Because makeup don't be coming out in these streets like that.
She stays in her own lane.
So, here we go with the
Lion Lyerson.
Have a great day, Tribal Gal. Thanks for being here. All right, come on, Beach.
What's happening with you and CPS, that's fine. But
that's fine.
To then go online and share your children being questioned, that's exploitation.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are we... Did you not make it your content?
No, she don't know, Kathy.
Jesus, my God. I told you who's the biggest whiner.
It's the Liar Lyerson.
Oh, good Lord. Oh, Daria, Makeup Monster reviews, Laura. I like Makeup Monster. I always have.
You want to know anything about Laura? Go to my Makeup Mobster. She's been on her.
Makeup Monster is the one Laura called CPS on. Hey, Fred, get it.
Easy, Kathy.
Oh,
I think Fred fell out of his chair.
In reality, is this bitch living in? She makes it all her content. Oh,
it's Cartoon Network.
Yeah, that's what I should have did. I should have did a Cartoon Network thumbnail. But I'm getting better at my thumbnails. I think so, anyway.
I don't even think it's the adult Cartoon Network. It's just the Cartoon Network.
Period.
Good girl.
Comma dash underscore.
Oof. The period is you.
Exactly, Amy. There's no time frame.
Time frame for what? You need exact dates and times. So do we then.
And we want it on paper.
Yeah, he needs to go to jail big time and held accountable, him and his mama, but of course they won't be. Sorry, y'all. Craig was asking me about Audrey Cunningham.
Oh, look at that. Which baby is that?
Hold on, y'all.
Is his baby? Which one's that?
That's Christian.
Really?
Yeah, that's Rink. Look at the date.
Don't even look like Christian, does he?
That's Rinky.
Can you believe that?
Look how round his head was. That's how you can tell.
You should show them.
I can't. I would love to show baby pictures, but I can't.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't matter.
This is why I can only watch reviews.
Amy, I was going to say that, but I didn't. Like,
competition.
I mean, I swear, D, that's how she's making it out. Like me and Makeup Mop need to shut up. And our kids don't remember nothing, and it was her kids that, that suffered.
Call her One Up.
Yeah, One Up Laura.
Yeah, One Up Laura. Whatever.
One Up is no. Nope. That is so taken already by wigs. Because reality got to one up everybody on everything.
And she's always going 10 down.
Ugh. Oh my God, a big lizard got in my house yesterday. Okay, I had to leave for work because I had to fight traffic and I knew I was going to hit work traffic. So I didn't have time to try to catch this damn thing. Well, I shut the bathroom door thinking it would stay in there. Oh, hell no. It got underneath that damn door. Tiny slit. So I'm sure my cat got it by now somewhere. I don't know. I'm not about to leave my fucking door hang open with, just to find out if a lizard's going to get out the damn door. The damn thing should have never came in the house in the first place.
Let Sir Dookie get it.
Oh, he will if he can find it.
He's going to have blast too, I'm sure.
Yeah, think the damn things have learned by now, but nope.
And they're not slimy, they're dry, so he can really claw on,
Back to this.
One up, Laura. Oh my God, that's funny. She did it hoping to cash in. I was a patron at the time.
And I still think that there are just some things that are none of nobody's business that people choose to make content. Blows my mind. When CPS was called on me, I didn't come live. I didn't tell y'all about it. In fact, it was over a year before I ever even mentioned it. And just mentioned it.
Can't imagine why anybody would do that to you other than to cause trouble.
Oh, it was Beta Tata and that crew then.
Well, shame on them little jerks.
Yeah. Wasted time and resources. Because see, Tati's smart. Smarter than them. I let my case manager and my licensing agency know that I'm doing YouTube. And there are chances that there's calls going to be coming in from that. But see, being a foster parent, you're used to that because a lot of parents, unfortunately, do that as well.
Anyway. Yep, they do.
I can remember she only got a little money from us as members. Hold up. Wait a minute. Just us. She sold the video on Patreon. Please tell me that's not true. Please tell me she was not sharing that CPS video on Patreon. What? Laura, you are sick. You are sick. I would never share my children in a time like that.
Look,
liar, pants on fire.
No,
I know.
I don't agree with
Jeremy
that.
Piven?
Jeremy Piven. I don't agree with
It
that.
kind of looks similar.
No, maybe the mustache. That's about it.
Fun, really. I'm gonna do you and see who you.
No,
Does he not understand you're in the middle of a review here? Can you all stick to one subject?
We're getting confused.
They are confused. They were. I'm not going to say it.
Through me. All right, let's keep going, y'all.
Got each other's heads
Greg's
up
over there
butts.
doing celebrity comparisons. All right, let's keep going. No.
BJ talks about it called CPS so casually. That's what I'm saying. They have no idea what this community was like, how it started, why I'm so, why I was so mad, why I was so angry.
She's thinking, damn, I wish I thought of that.
You can't be serious, Natalie. Natalie says, anger is an emotion that is normal, that a normal parent would feel. And I just don't see that from Craig or BJ. Natalie, so because you don't
we are
see
competing on CPS visits now. Sure are.
Yeah.
That's why my thumbnail is what it is.
I don't have any young kids, but we could do the adult protective services if you want. I'm well versed.
Yeah, they and that's why the thumbnail is what it is. Who's the biggest whiner? And who is the true victim?
come on here.
The children.
Shouting to the top of my lungs, freaking the fuck out about CPS. That's what I'm not bothered. It doesn't hurt me.
No, bitch, you used it for content over and over and over again. You're still using it for content.
It was a money grab. Now it's just
I was cleaning. I just got through cleaning.
Little girl, look at
I was cleaning and I looked rough in that picture. I look like a chipmunk in that picture.
Yeah,
Do you remember how? Well,
That's not 2015. That was last year.
you should see people that be.
That's questionable. Cleaning what? We've seen videos and pictures, but okay.
Well, we know he ain't cleaning out his mouth.
No, I look like shit.
No, I think you look. I mean, that was a long time ago.
No, that's not. That's last
It's amazing
year.
how much we changed it.
Baby, that's just last year. I just got those glasses.
You tingly.
Oh, I don't want to look at pictures of me from 2015. I'm gonna be sad.
We don't either.
Oh my God. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
too skinny. Look
I
how
don't
long my
either.
arms were in that picture. That's Neely, yeah.
So you were looking at it wrong.
That was 11 years ago.
You look like a little girl.
we were in our prime.
We were in our late 20s, and you still look like you was in high school.
You're not old. What the fuck you talking about? You were in your prime. You're only in your 30s, for Christ's sake. Are you fucking kidding me here?
Kathy, between me and you and our ages, we're in our prime.
Yeah, amen to that.
Right.
They're not even good. What are you talking? How about you back away from the food? You get yourself in better shape and you'll be good.
Oh, and the alcohol and whatever else it is you're doing.
That too.
I'm going to get coffee.
Yeah. Hey, Rocky. Good to see you. Exactly. She's pulled her daughter on panel, both on the phone and actual pulling her up on panel. Yes.
So freaking skinny in that picture, though. Way too skinny. Look how long my arms are.
It's weird, like the search will pull up really.
Any of y'all, I hate looking at pictures of myself. What you want me to share it in Discord, Garbage Girl? Share it in Discord. You can share it in Discord. In Discord, nowhere else. It makes me.
Now you know you got people in your Discord that are sitting there drooling, waiting for you to share this shit so they can put it out, and that's exactly why you're going to do it. Because your Discord's no more private than anybody else's.
Mittens isn't back.
Okay. You just think people care what's in your Discord and don't care. Hey, Mittens.
Hey. It's just funny listening to her talk. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I just want to turn your mic down just a little bit.
You sound good.
Yeah, you sound clear. I just need to turn the sound down a little bit.
It's so...
I have my mic turned up so loud.
It's so... I wouldn't even say funny. It's so embarrassing for her to sit there and try to call Laura out when Laura was in her chat just months ago. Mm-hmm. And it's just, I mean, at that point, you pretty much took away the argument you would have been able to give when you months ago were okay with it.
Well, she claims it's because she found out she called CPS and that's why she turned on Laura, and that's not true.
That's not true because she was defending it back then, saying, well, you just don't know. You don't know. It's just silly that she's trying. And then the part that is so crazy for me is they did this at the beginning of the stream where they start talking about whatever plants or trees the other day. And then again,
here's a tree. I got to bribe my cat.
It's so strange that she is having full conversations.
Hey, Willow.
Like when Joe comes in the room, he kind of just looks at me. He knows to keep it down because I'm online. But to sit and have a whole conversation is bizarre. And in my honest opinion, I feel like people would say something like they do. They come at Queen all the time. They're like, "Where are you sleeping?" or "What are you doing?" or somebody commenting, because if they say anything about whether BJ's sleeping or, hey, are you going to start the stream soon? She actually got mad at somebody and said, what are you talking about? We're just hanging out. It's like, no, you're live streaming. You're not just hanging out. Somebody had actually gotten mad, or not mad, but made a comment about how they were, she was sitting there having a full conversation with Craig. Like, are you going to do the live stream at all? And I think that's what she does, is she scolds her subs so that people either choose to leave quietly, the subs, not the mods, they choose to leave quietly or say nothing because they're going to be embarrassed, because then all of a sudden the chat of whatever 30 people will soon be attacking her.
That's true.
She wants.
And you're right, Rocky. She knew about Laura being a CPS caller.
Yes, she did.
Mm-hmm.
She wants people to attack her so she can be the pitiful one.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Their conversations along line. It's the only time they communicate. I believe.
I
agree that too.
Okay.
It makes me feel fat, though, y'all. He's going to share it with y'all. It makes me feel so fat.
Well, I got finally to get up.
I was skinny mini in that picture. I was little. That was when me and Craig first had Neil. We had only been together a little over a year at that point.
Ma'am, you got knocked up right away.
Anyway, so back to where we were.
I mean, but then she gets upset that everybody knows her business.
We don't.
She tells such private stuff.
Damn, she got pregnant right away.
It was a bada boom, bada bing. Come here, sweetie.
I'm not hot no more. I'm gonna cry. I'm just kidding. I'm not hot right now.
Don't cry.
I'm a Bahama mama with a big old
What do
pregnant
you
belly.
say? Is that when you were hot?
The guys with the little weighties don't like a big woman. They
well, as long as you're happy, baby.
Tell Craig you're just a hot mess right now.
Yeah, Dee says she's just a hot mess right now. As long as he's happy, that's all I care about.
That's all that matters.
That's it. As long as he's happy. Okay, so what I was saying is, just because I don't come on here fighting mad doesn't mean that I'm not in my emotions.
When don't you?
To be perfectly honest with you, if there's anything that I have learned, and Natalie, I hope you're listening to this, because at one point you're somebody whose opinion I respected. I've learned a great deal of lessons going through this experience.
Huh?
And one of the big things that I've learned, one of the many things that I've learned is you don't give these people what they want.
Wait. What? When is any of this taking place? You're always in your feelings. Of course, now you blame it on, your condition, but that's not true because you always do it.
And does
you
she really
overshare all the time?
And does she really know what the word respect means?
No. I know.
I ought to do that song, R-E-S-E-T.
So she says you don't give them what they want.
But she does.
Exactly. You go at them every single day. It's not like you're ignoring them. When do you ignore them? We've never seen it.
Yeah, right.
I don't want every little comment she's got to do fire. Oh, they said that I'm firing up live.
I can prove that to you too right now on my phone. That she jumps on everything.
BJ, more peeps are waking up.
Yep.
That Natalie
I believe that.
Didn't think she'd leave. Yeah, I was kind of surprised because Natalie was one that would, go run her mouth for BJ. But I guess everybody.
I honestly think people are embarrassed to leave because then they'd have to be. I mean, I think they're stuck there because then people would kind of go like, "You mean you gave the last 6 months of your, you gave $300, or you gave $200, or you've been there for the last 5 months." I think it's almost like I don't know. I couldn't imagine with all the proof of her lying and all the proof of her scamming people or all the proof of her talking about people. Let's forget the money part. Just the part about her not being a good person. Mm-hmm. Who would stay with somebody if they were knowing that they were talking about Nana, calling her drunk, talking about reality, and then reality stays? I mean, you almost have to hear what them talking about you. And then, yeah, really? You think that's what it is? They just don't want to believe it?
Or they just don't care.
They don't want to believe that they've been emotionally abused in her chat.
They support her, that's all that matters. But this Natalie, she's one of the ones that left when Lemon BJ breakup happened.
Yeah, you're right. Natalie, was it Natalie from CA or something?
Mm-hmm.
I want to say I remember seeing the name in the chat. I try not to look, but anyways, I'm sorry to interrupt you. Go ahead.
You've been looking.
And if I come on here and I'm losing my shit, that's everything to them. They seek out that reaction. No. They try every day to invoke that anger reaction. They want me to come on here losing my mind because it does a number of things for these people. Number one, they get off to it.
Oh.
Number two,
what?
It gives them content.
Okay.
They've got
bitch. You don't got shit. You never had shit to do with my sex life. And trust and believe, you were never a part of me and my husband's.
What did she say about sex life? I missed that.
You would not be playing while I'm doing. No, sorry. That's a lie.
Did she say about our sex life?
Well, she said they get off on it.
I know that's right because I've been celibate for 5 years.
Yeah, I honestly, I got, at some point you do feel a tiny, and I do mean tiniest bit sorry for her to never know what a man who protects you, defends you, works for you, to provide for you, loves you, cares for you, does. Instead, she only knows, I'm your servant. I will do for you. You never have to do for me.
My 78-year-old husband will walk in a snowstorm to get me a bag of cigarettes. He loves me that much.
Yes, and look at all the things that Kathy and her husband have done for each other over the years. You know what? The little "I love you" back and forth, you don't even have to say, because you know we've been there through it all. There is that love for each other. I feel bad for BJ because she almost says it and clings. I think one time she said it 3 times, and he never said it back to her.
I remember.
But then when Trisha was playing a video of him saying how he wanted a worker, a woman who was going to do his chores for him, I would die if that's what Joe summed me up to. As I asked the Lord to send me somebody who would do everything for me. She works, obviously brings the money. He even says she carries the couches, moves tables. I mean, I'm embarrassed for her. Like, I feel bad that this is her version of what love is.
My husband was so overprotective, and we were an old school couple. The man did certain things, and honestly, sometimes he was too overprotective because now he's gone, and I don't know how to do those things that need to be done.
Yep. Well, and that somebody was saying in the chat the other day.
You're not like BJ. You're not like BJ to sit there and go, "What am I gonna do? I need money." You go out and figure it out, Kathy.
I have to.
Kathy has done so amazing. I mean, and Kathy, about you saying you're old school, I know that some people like frown upon it, and they were talking about it the other day, calling a trad wife or whatever. Me and Joe I'm 1,000% believe in this is just our home and it works for us. We've been together for 22 years. I am submissive to Joe, and I truly believe he is the head of our home. And I feel like the Lord filters down to my husband, and then my husband and I as a team make decisions for our family. But that doesn't mean that he tells me, get up, go do this. Everybody sees how we are on live. He respects me. He does for me. He cares for me. He's a hardworking man. He was able to work hard, take care of 2 children that weren't his. They were mine and my ex-husband's. But just to think that, like you said, as a traditional chores, Joe would never even allow me to take out the bathroom trash when I'm cleaning it. He would say, leave the trash in there. I'll do it. I mean, that's just because he doesn't want me touching gross stuff or anything. And then to hear the way he would. Yeah.
We worked as a team. We both worked.
Exactly. Yep.
We raised our son. We raised tons of foster kids. But we made it work, and we had to work opposite shifts a lot. So we always worked as a team, and whatever needed done, we was there.
And your
My husband had no problem doing laundry. Right.
Yep.
He had no problem doing laundry or doing dishes or cooking a meal. You know, he just wouldn't let me do some things like the yard work,
Yes, because of the love he had for you.
Trimming the bushes, planting flowers and stuff. Yeah, but I killed everything. He was the one that could grow everything. But there was just certain things that he just did.
BJ had to go check the well.
My husband would have never had me do that in the middle of the night. My husband had a whole shoulder replacement, and that man still wouldn't let me lug that garbage can down to the curb.
Well, Kathy, my husband and I are separated, and he still comes to help me. and he doesn't have to clean my house or nothing, but he still helps me with getting groceries when I need the help. He's still there for me if I need him emotionally. You know, it's we're still good friends.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yep.
we're
Sad to hear
still
that you're
married,
separated.
but we're separated for medical reasons.
And that's the part that's sad is
Exactly,
that
J-Dog. You get it. Exactly. But trust me, if I was down sick, my husband would not hesitate to pull out that vacuum cleaner and vacuum or
Nope.
whatever needed to be done.
Yep.
Nope.
You know,
That's a
it's just
man.
how, we worked as a team. We had to. There was times we'd have 6, 8 kids in our house. We had to work
Yeah.
as a team. You know.
You know, and
Yep.
why
And it
wouldn't you
works
want to do
smoothly.
all that for your family? It keeps you busy.
Exactly. The love you
Mhm.
have for the partner is why you do it. Like
Yeah.
I love taking care of Joe. I love, love, love. I have RSD in my hands. I'm not able to do what I used to do. My husband has stepped up and taken over, and that's the part that's so respectful is nobody asked him to do it. He literally
Yeah.
did it simply because he loves me. He's the one who cooks and does the dishes. I need help sometimes washing my hair because the
Mhm.
texture of my hair hurts my hands. But after
Mhm.
22 years, he loves me. And I
Mhm.
just feel like BJ needed, let's just say she was 5 months, 3 months. I don't care if I wasn't even pregnant. My husband would never have me go outside in the middle of the night to check the pump or to go check the breaker box.
No.
Nothing. That's
And
the
and you
sad
know
part.
what? And you know what? In return, because our men treated us so well, in return, we have no problem treating them well back at it. And that's what you call the cycle of love.
My nephew, we were very close with my nephew. He lived with us off and on. Him and his partner, um, his husband now, they have modeled their relationship after ours. And 27 years later, they are still together going strong.
Good. Thank you,
But they work
Jesus.
together as a team, not individual, as a team.
Well, that's what marriage and relationships are about, a team
Yep.
working
Did you see what J
together.
Dub wrote? J Dub said,
Yeah.
it brings me joy to do that for his wife. That's what our partners, when they
Yes.
love you, it does bring them joy to not only
Mhm.
assist us, but to do it
Yes.
for us because they know that we would want to do it if we could. So they're going to help us because it makes them happy to make it a little easier on us.
Yeah.
Amen to that.
All right. Back to the video. I gotta let my
All right,
cat out.
sorry.
Yeah, we need to
He's gonna
criticize her
claw.
more. We're too perfect.
I'm not. No, I was far from perfect.
Look,
Nobody.
I'm
There is
getting
no
ready to
such
puff
thing.
puff over here, so it's going to get real funny.
There is no such thing. I don't want to ever be perfect. That would be boring if everybody was
Yeah,
perfect. Shit, we had our ups and
exactly.
downs. Shit, we were together for 45 years. You can
I
bet
was,
we had a lot of ups and
I was
downs.
going to say
Been through a
22
lot of
years.
kids, a lot of loss.
Yep.
One of
You
the
have
worst
good
times
days.
was getting over losing our son. You know,
Oh,
most
Yeah.
couples don't even stay together when they
you're
have such a
100%.
loss.
When I
Yep.
got hit
Yep.
by the car and he needed to go to the bar for a few minutes to not hear me cry, I was fine with that.
Yep. You know,
We
I
never
saw
did
when
that
my
though.
brother,
We never went out without each other and stuff. That was just something that we just didn't do. That way, never no
Kathy,
problems could go.
when my brother passed away, I did see my mom and dad go through a really hard time. And for about
Mhm.
3 months, they were separated because my dad just wasn't able, he didn't want to talk about it to anybody or talk to her.
Well, I
And
tell you what,
it does, go ahead.
if it
I'm sorry.
wasn't, if it wasn't for Frank, I'd have never made it through. I'm the
Yeah.
one that found our son, and there was nothing I
Oh,
could do.
Kathy.
If it
Kathy,
wasn't for him, he was the one that held it together, not me. Not the one who
yeah.
was supposed to always be the one who always did it for everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have never made it through if it wasn't for him.
And by the grace of God, my mom and dad did turn back to each other. So they went through 3 months of separation, but they leaned on each other and they realized they couldn't get through it without each other because only they knew what it was like as a parent to
Hmm.
lose him. And Kathy, you're 100% right. It either pulls you apart or brings you together. And just to
Hmm.
know that you came through that and kept going years later.
Yeah. Okay, back to the video. I don't want to start crying. Back to the video.
Something that they can take and use for the next 2 weeks and make money off of it.
Oh, hey, Perfect.
Number 3,
it's good to see
justification. Then they can say,
Can
see,
Kathy get
look
it
at her.
out?
I
We
haven't
told
really
you.
been going live a whole bunch because I've been so busy with work and trying to get some extra hours in. So it's been hit or miss. It's been like every couple days.
Perfectly Me just showed up. We're all perfect now.
She's evil. She is a
Ooh.
unhinged, crazy woman that can't hold her emotions.
Wow.
Look at her. That's what
She's
they
talking
want.
about Laura.
So what I've learned,
Yeah.
Natalie, and I'm talking to you because I really don't even care what Laura can say what she wants to say. I learned to handle my emotions
Huh?
and my genuine feelings
Huh?
privately.
What?
Before I come on here.
When?
Do I always do it? No. Have I slipped up and allowed myself
every day
to, show my ass? 100,000%. 100% I've slipped up many times. But I'm not going to come on here crying my eyes out or shouting to the top of my lungs about the CPS stuff because that's what they want. As a matter of fact, I'll let y'all in on a little secret. There's 2 times that CPS came that we didn't even tell anybody about it.
That's all. I mean, there was several. I thought more than that.
No, for sure that I can think of too. That me and you to this day, I never told you guys about it. I didn't even say anything about it because
That's what
liar.
Like I was listening to Alex Jones the other day. He said, like, I've had this shit happen for so long. He said I rarely say anything, but he said like it's been so bad now, it's worse than ever. Like, and he was like, it's been happening for years. I don't say anything, but like it's happening every week. Like they're at my house.
Yep.
So,
Your
like,
little fat
it
butt
happens to everybody. They just
fall in
when you
that
get big, I
hole.
guess
I'm
you
not
just
gonna
hide it
fish
better.
you out.
And I mean, if we were really rich, we'd have like what do you call it, a little security guard front looking house or something. I mean, that's the only thing we're lacking at this point.
Don't eat the beans.
A couple big fucking dogs
You
or
can
something.
do.
I mean, what more can we do?
Yeah,
I mean, good Lord, you're gonna cause an all-out war when he gets home from school. Leave his beans alone. Eat your cat grass. Dookity do.
And I doubt that there's been any times that she hasn't said anything. It's to her benefit to play victim from the day before she started her channel. We really think there's been one time no way. I doubt that there's ever been.
Wait a second, Mittens. We got to listen to Kathy with Dookie Do. This is why we call him Sir Duke.
He just chewed on the beans. Yeah, the bean plant. Yeah, my little one planted beans at school, and the teacher was so nice to send them home.
Is it growing out of the ground?
Yeah, well, in a planter. I didn't transplant.
Oh, and it's budded, I guess.
Yeah, it's the green part. Eat your cat grass.
This is why we call him Sir Duke.
He's like, there's a snack right here. Why, sure, I would think I will.
Well, he has a planter of cat grass sitting right there.
I think Duke is funny.
He almost fell in the pool again. He's staying in there this time. I'm not fishing him out this time. He needs to leave that damn swimming pool alone.
Fishing your cat out of the pool. That's
I
cute.
have to. He always gets in it. He's so... I'm not in the mood to bath him, so nope.
I know. Craig the gardener.
Did you get your pool fixed yet?
No. The prime problem? No. I have to do a service call.
Oh, the last time I was up, you were talking about it. That's why, yes.
It's getting aired. They have to... The neighbor don't know what he did with the seal that goes around the canister that holds the filter. He doesn't. I said, how could you? What do you mean you don't know what you did with it? Why wouldn't you just sat it there? Well, I don't know. I don't remember taking it off. I said, yes, because that's the reason I asked you to come over. I couldn't get the black seal off. But that's why it's getting air. So it's going to need a new seal. He's good. I don't know if he's going to have one on his truck or if he's going to have to order one. I don't know. But of course they charge to put it in. But then I wanted to get that
it'll be
back
his responsibility for losing it.
No, because he was just nice enough to come help me. I was having a really hard time, and I needed to get the filter out and get it cleaned and stuff. So no,
you're too nice.
I should have been paying closer attention.
No, I'd have made him pay for it. I said, pony up, boy.
Give me the $110 for the service call plus whatever labor they're going to charge me. Yeah, no, I can't do that.
I'm just kidding, Kathy. I'm on one today. I'm like a soldier today.
You're waiting on me to come on here and, just lose it over the whole CPS thing, then I can promise you your
You've already
assumptions
done that.
are misguiding you, because I'm in protective mode.
We've been through
BJ,
it.
within 2 or 3 hours of CPS being at your house, you was fucking live. Crying about it. Are you kidding me here?
They probably weren't even out of the driveway.
I'm married 53 years and darn proud of it. You should be. Congratulations. It's awesome.
Amen. Hey there. Congratulations.
Yes, that's awesome.
I'm almost 53. So you got to know you doing well.
I got you beat by about 10 years. But I'll tell you what, I get compliments about when people find out how old I am. They're like, nah. Like, yeah. Well, that lady you're reviewing, she looks older than you, and she's how much younger than you? They're talking about Bullhorn.
Oh yeah, I love it when who is it? Blank Screen, I think, makes her an old lady all the time.
Yeah.
I have to watch him every time.
I'm in protective mode. I'm certainly not going to give these people what they want. And the same thing can be said about this shit with Granny.
Okay.
I hate to bring her up, but it's the
you
same
don't.
example falls right in line with it. She continues to send people over to my channel.
She doesn't send people anywhere.
She could care less. You're the one dragging it out.
Start bringing her in.
Well,
we need to start shaming her and fucking put pressure on her.
She continues to send people to my channel telling me that I'm I'm going to be held in contempt, that I've got to, if I don't go to court, I'm going to go to jail. She's going to take my house. I better start saving.
She's not said any of that. What are you fucking talking about?
People do have their own minds, and they
use good Lord.
She really,
you are going to owe her a ton of money, though, that's for sure.
Yes. And you know what, as sad as I am for everything that the boys have to deal with for it, I'm so glad the day will come when a certain percentage, whether it be 20% or whatever the courts deem, of that YouTube check will be sent to Granny. And like Granny says, you will, something like, when you put my name on that check, I am going to love you. Because at the end of the day, she's going to be asking for memberships and super chats for Granny. And that is a sweet little victory. It may take a while, but it will happen.
Isn't that called poetic justice?
Yes, ma'am.
Especially for those legal fees that was required because of her frivolous C&D that she filed against somebody who she already had litigation going on.
And I think somebody said that she had attempted one in the RICO.
Yes,
there was an attempt for one.
Yeah, Nick and them did try to get restraining order. Yes,
that is insane.
Yep.
My money. She's going to sue me. Let 6 ways to Sunday. She's going to take everything from me. They come in my chat every time I'm live. And
okay, but that's not Granny.
Exactly.
And that is the same thing. Granny wants to see me buckle and fall to my knees crying in fear and in agony. She wants me tormented, and I will never give her that.
You're not gonna give it to her. She's taking it.
She lives with a man who calls her dumb fuck. She has kids that call her fatty. Baby girl, you are living your own hell.
Yes.
I feel sorry you don't
think it is though. Maybe that's just
really.
Some people are happy with it. Maybe she's just, I don't know. It's just a whole weird situation.
I feel like that's why she's so nasty over here to people online, because those are the only people she can be nasty to, because the ones in her real life circle treat her so bad. She can't get one up on Craig because he'll walk out the door. She can't get one up on her kids because those are your kids. So she gets one up on the people out here lying about them, talking crap about them.
But in reality, though, in real reality, look, this is just my take on the situation. I don't think that he is that god awful to her behind the scenes because she acts like his mother most of the time.
No, I
She
think
doesn't
it's
act like his wife or his partner. She
I think the
actually
name
acts like his
calling.
parent.
I think
Does
you're
he
right
do
with
that
that, but I
for
think the name
show
calling.
because she's live, or is that how their reality really is?
Well,
No,
if that wasn't
I
real,
think she says, "Come on up, talk crap. We'll see if we can get some money today." And he goes,
yeah,
mouth loaded with
yeah,
you know what.
yeah. I think you're right about that too. I think it
It
could be
could
a
be it could be
mixture.
some of both. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
But some people need that chaos in their lives all the time because that's how
yeah,
they
yeah.
thrive. And
And I really think he wants attention from her. I
mm,
truly think he misses
yes.
the relationship. And the only time he even says, "I got you, boo." He goes, "Me," because she never talks to him like that. Like
Mm-mm.
I truly believe he want. And I said that on my when I was reviewing her. I said, "What man doesn't want to feel like you're paying attention to them?" And if
Uh-huh.
you're always on a mod call or just sleeping or whatever you're doing, for some reason, he doesn't feel like you're giving him any interaction, that the only time he can interact with you is when you're live. And then even then you go,
Or when
mm-hmm,
she gets pregnant.
mm-hmm. I mean, there doesn't take much of that.
Mm.
We don't know. I don't want to know.
Mm-mm.
I just know
It
that
is
She
sad.
puts enough out here. Ugh. I don't want to.
Yeah,
Now,
you're
what
right.
you just
You're right.
came out. So now you want to go back in the house. You're going to make me get back up.
She does put enough out here. We don't need to know about that too.
Uh-huh.
we don't want to
Ugh.
know, but I'm just
Why?
She's
She's
saying.
here and I'll
begging
let
for it.
you
She
in.
wants it so fucking bad. I don't care how bad
Come
things
on.
get. I will smile.
Come on, Dookity
I will
Doo.
stand there and smile. I will never, ever, ever give her that satisfaction. Ever.
Poor space, bitch.
Oh.
All right, let's keep going.
Oh.
Horse face.
Or what she did to cause it to happen.
Wow. So here we
Look,
go again.
I'm not trying to throw no shade here, but I just got to say this. You don't got no room to talk about nobody's looks when that thing's sitting beside you. Just saying.
She's
Just
blaming
saying.
me what I did to cause it to happen. I caused Laura to call CPS on me because, that's normal. I can't believe this bitch. And you know what? I'm going to take a little page from all these people's books and I'm going to
Laura,
tag all the
that's
people.
fucked up of you to say. Her reviewing you or arguing or fighting with you on YouTube had nothing whatsoever to do with CPS. And that should have never made you call CPS on her. That is the lamest fucking excuse, and shame on you for even saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Like BJ and all these other people to make sure that they see this video because this is all fucking lies.
Like there was a lot more to it.
There was absolutely nothing more to it. Okay.
No.
I talked shit about Laura. That's all that
Exactly.
happened. I talked shit. I laughed at her crappy candles and her labels that had fingerprints all over it. And Laura decided to call CPS on me. That's as simple as it was. That's always been her story. Okay. Up until now. Now all of a sudden there's this whole backstory in this history. But anybody here is more than welcome to go back to my channel. Starting, before August 9th, 2021, you could actually watch the whole video and see that CPS showed up to my house that day. I don't remember the exact name of the live. I know the one before it was called Dental Wannabe because Laura was saying something about me, but the live that day, I don't remember the exact name of it, but you could go back to that day on my channel and go watch all my lives before then and see the truth, okay? Because I left all my lives up. They're all there. Anybody could go watch them and you can see that I was not like talking about Laura every single day. Yes, I did talk about her, but not every single day like she's trying to portray it here. And I definitely wasn't lying about her like she's trying to portray.
It wasn't. It wasn't just pulled out of fucking nowhere, and that's what pissed me off.
Look, I don't give two shits what she said about you. That doesn't warrant you calling CPS and lying like you did about the shit you said. No, it doesn't matter. There's no excuse for it, for anybody to be doing it.
They just want a lot of attention, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
No, I would never do it again. I regretted it the second I did it. I mean, literally regretted it the second I did it.
Ooh. She regretted it so much that at no point did she pick the phone back up and say, you know what, I lied or anything like that. She didn't regret shit, okay? Anybody that believes that, she's so full of shit, it's not even funny. She knows that she has to say that to try to make herself seem somewhat sorry about it, but she wasn't sorry.
Right.
But I just wanted it to stop. I didn't want another CPS call. I didn't want her inciting more fucking CPS.
Oh, but I thought CPS was no big deal, according to you, Laura. They just come in your house and talk to you for a couple minutes and then they leave, ask you a couple questions. Does your mom feed you? Does your mom do this? Right? I thought it was no big deal. So what were you so worried about CPS coming? So your kids weren't traumatized. I thought they were over it, right? The second it happened. Now you're trying to paint it like, oh, I didn't want another CPS call. I didn't want her inciting another CPS call. Girl, shut the fuck up. You are the biggest fucking liar. Okay? Pick a story and stick with it.
So I did what I had to do. But again, have I ever done it again? No, absolutely not. And Natalie, I agree with you. BJ does not even seem angry about the CPS calls. It's just one of those like, yeah, she can't wait to tell anyone for attention.
Oh my God. Boy, if that ain't the pot calling the kettle black, I don't know what is. Hey, reality, I dropped the link. She said she can't wait to tell anybody for attention. Says the one who your best friends were begging you to not exploit your child.
BJ, you need to tell your this depot when he comes up on panel to mute. They are him and Jada are two of the most rudest panel people you could have up. They don't mute. They have all kind of background noise. Ugh.
And she needs to learn terms.
Yeah.
Or your sons, for that matter. You're sharing a video of them being questioned with the most humiliating questions. Like, you can't be serious right now. And y'all, I'm telling you, if you want a good expose on lying Laira, Laira over here, one up Laira, you need to go to Wendy V. Okay, Wendy V has her pick. I'm telling you, Wendy V is the way to go. Wendy V and her beautiful.
Well, you know what? The same could be said about you and Granny.
And Wendy V has BJ pegged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, stop calling people.
They've been going at it. Yeah, they've been going at it forever, just like you and Granny. The only difference is Wendy didn't file frivolous court action.
Exactly.
No, she's an adult that doesn't need the courts to be her parent.
Yeah.
Beautiful friend. Oh my goodness.
Her beautiful friend.
Yeah.
What does that mean, Rita?
Wendy, Dee and Wendy V. Oh, they are amazing.
You didn't remember that?
They're amazing because they cover Laura, but Beach, they also cover you. And they've had things to say about you too, Beach.
Whenever I hear BJ calling Laura a liar, I just want to say, and who the are you, girl?
Yes, bitch. Yes, I'm the same way. I'm like, that's pot calling the. Now, earlier when you used that term, it wasn't correct. Now, you calling her a Laira. No, sweetheart. There is not one person that can come out of there saying, BJ is the sweetest, kindest, most honest, truthful person I've ever met. The person, that's why she loves that song. She wrote that, she loves that song that was made, that intro, because it's filled with lies.
She just one after another.
BJ having the moral high ground is fucking hilarious. You know what? Somebody's saying the same thing over on the other side. This is hilarious.
Listen. Somebody would say, bend over, you're getting your spanking. And she said, yeah.
Kathy, what did you think about her new intro? I gotta know what you thought.
Oh my God. I was laughing so hard at Granny's review on it. I was at the office.
Girl, yes.
And I had to bounce out of Granny's because I was laughing so hard and everybody was looking at me like, what the fuck is going on here?
I'm sorry.
I was losing it.
I know that Granny has people that don't care for her, and I know BJ thinks she's better than her, but Granny can drag a bitch.
I've always liked Granny.
She's funny, spunky, Oh, she hits it. It's fast, quick-witted. She
We should
cracks
call her Witty
me.
I have
Granny.
watched Granny since I've been on YouTube. A couple years now. So, what, 3 years or longer now?
I would go in there. I would say over the last 2 years, I probably would go in maybe once or twice a week. I literally anxiously await another live of hers. I just like to hear what she did for the day. She's fun to just hear her, like what she appreciate. That's what I think what it is for me. I love that she appreciates her time with her children and saying all this YouTube stuff is not worth it. To hear or to hear that Queen says my kids come first. You really appreciate people when they have same values that you can relate to. Then hearing a child in the background sick, coughing, crying, it literally gives me anxiety listening. I literally can't listen to her, not only because of him being so vulgar.
You're not
but hearing
getting
a
back out.
child.
No, I just let you back in. Absolutely not. Stop trying to call the glass.
Are the kids at school?
Yes.
That
Or they'd have
kitty's
been at the
doing
door
that all on
50
his
million
own.
times by now.
That kitty's doing that all on his own.
Yes. He wanted back in to use a litter pad. Oh, he's pissed at me. He just turned his back on me. He's pissed at me. He'll get over it.
He's saying, how dare you embarrass me while you're on a live stream?
Oh, he's really going to get pissed. It's your cleaning day. He's really not going to be a happy camper.
I don't remember her name, and I just think she's wonderful because Dee Dee says all the right things. Her beautiful friend Dee Dee. And yeah, I haven't gotten to watch her. She's just lovely to listen to. I can't say what Dee Dee looks like, but I can tell you personality wise, I'm here for it. Her and V.
So she's a beautiful person.
Yes, they're beautiful people.
You need to go.
You take it, Kathy.
Oh, they're beautiful people because they're going at Laura, but you might want to check that channel out a little bit.
Do you know what bothers me so much about what BJ does is that the best line she can come up with, and she says it about Kathy, she says it about Clue, she says it about Queen, she's everybody. They don't even like you, girl. I'll say it. She said it about Laura. She tells everybody that UA. She says everybody. They don't even like you. It's like, what are we in 3rd grade? Who uses that as a little comeback?
What? They don't I was here to like everybody.
I know, right? Like this is 2 hours or 3 hours time of my day. Do you think I'm devastated somebody doesn't like me? Like, who says that?
I cried the other day. I cried the other day because the grocery store cashier didn't like me. I just got let you know.
She has no personality.
And charged me double.
You can tell BJ thrives off the drama. She creates it with everyone. No one is off limits. Correct. That is so correct.
And she's over there thinking that Melissa was standing up for her. Melissa was being messy. Melissa wasn't standing up for you,
stabs at you all the time, BJ.
All the time.
That was coming through.
She stood up for me, and that goes a long way. Girl,
oh, really?
you told that same line about Queen.
Let's drop your link. Let me get your link.
You want me to grab it?
Yeah, could you?
Of course, yeah. That was she told Queen Bee that. She said, "Oh my God, Queen defended me, and I'll forever be grateful that she stood up for me and defended me. You're going at Queen."
Yep.
You know, and can't you tell that you just are not on Queen's level, BJ? She is way faster.
And she thinks a $20 super chat is bothering Queen Bee. Yeah. BJ, you sounded ridiculous last night.
Tonight.
She sounds ridiculous saying that. Oh, Melissa, yours is bothering Queen Bee.
Why would it bother anybody?
Anybody, girl. Anybody.
It don't come out of my pocket. What the fuck do I care?
Exactly.
Hey, Queen Bee is not bothered. She's just buzzing around doing her thing, girl.
Exactly.
All right, let's move on.
Look at it.
I don't know what she looks like. I ain't never seen her, but I can tell you, it don't even matter. Her personality wins. I like them. Just us again, said Wendy and Makeup Mobster do. Yes, and I'm sure Makeup Mobster has a gold mine too. Yeah, of a treasure trove of content when it comes to old Laira over here. What up, Laira? What's up, reality?
Hi. I fell asleep.
What's up, reality?
Hey, people.
She fell asleep.
She fell, yeah, too much chocolate syrup or what? Oh, okay.
I was doing yard work today.
What'd you do? What kind of yard work did you do?
I hacked 2 trees.
Oh, reality's knocking trees down.
I took the chainsaw out. I took the chainsaw out and got busy.
On there. I'm experimenting with different color smokes and stuff lately for my graphics on my thumbnails for my true crime.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Actually, looks pretty. Looks really nice now.
Brenda Sue, her daughter had her baby today.
Yeah, I went back and I listened and I was like, oh, congratulations, another Aries. Woo woo.
Cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this heifer saying that I just sound like I was excited to go live and share that I had CPS called. Like
oh my God, are you serious?
When she's the one that freaking
fact check guys
had to have people coming at her because she straight up exploited. Recorded her kids and played that shit. Yeah, you can't.
Nobody's excited to talk about the fact that CPS came to visit and how many times now? Come on.
One up.
One up, Laira.
One up.
No, she doesn't.
I got a friend. We call him One Up because he always has to do one up on everybody, and he knows he loves it.
True narcissist, huh?
Oh, he is what he is. He's good. He's a good guy, but he loves it. He knows he's one upper.
That sick bitch, y'all.
Look at. Oh, I'm glad she's pretty.
So she just said my baby's gonna be born brain dead.
Oh my gosh! No way.
And I trust the person that told me that.
That's sick.
And in there lies one of your major problems, because something tells me that's not exactly how it was said. I didn't hear it. I didn't see it. But I know how you twist everything and how you believe all the bullshit people come in to tell you to stir you up, which is so fucking easy to do. You are so fucking easy. Something tells me it wasn't stated like that, but okay.
Well, fuck is wrong with you, Laira?
That's mental issue.
Who says stuff like that about a baby?
That's sick.
And anybody that supports her, y'all are gross too.
Evil.
Let me tell you something. I don't care if it's Queen Bee. I don't care if it's Granny herself. If somebody sat there and said something like that about one of their kids, I'd bow out.
Who ever talk about an unborn child like that? Ever?
What is wrong with y'all? I'm telling y'all, that bitch is full of the devil.
And it doesn't matter anybody's background either. Precious.
How is it everybody's full of the devil?
Where you at, Moon?
Yeah, get that sage out.
Get that sage for real.
Good Lord.
Wow. I cannot with her.
Wow.
I cannot with her, y'all. That
just an RN. Just an RN said it was Laura that said it.
Oh, it was Laura that said it?
Yeah, I heard it for a little bit there, Brenda Sue. I just kind of swipe away from that. I don't want to hear that nonsense.
Were they talking about my kid too?
I don't know. It's just a bunch of garbage. So a lot of time when I hear garbage, I just kind of shut it down.
I miss you calling I see it.
Oh, look at who's coming to say hello.
Brittany Mod's chat. I'm like 8 minutes behind, but I believe CPS Laura called on herself at least once, if not more. Laura is trash and will always be trash. Oh, facts. And you're not the
Who do that?
No, that's not
Why would you do that?
You can't say
mental.
BJ, shut the fuck up. You don't even know what a fact is. You don't know that as fact. And neither does that comment there. Is saying fact. Shut the girl, you would know a fact if it smacked you in the fucking head and knocked you out.
No matter how twisted Laura comes off at times, Laura can make more sense than you, BJ. And that's
BJ
small.
Don't lie. Exactly, Kat. Oh, good Lord.
Yeah.
Somebody who's got something wrong upstairs.
Make mental hospital great again, please.
Yeah.
A lot of people are saying that. In society, people are even saying that.
Oh, absolutely. We didn't have this kind of problem before.
No, we haven't.
Just Arian said that was a question. What was the question, Just Arian?
What question?
Hey, Ducky and Di, the world is going to hell in a
Oh, the question about, did Laura say that? Okay, gotcha.
Just woke up to hear that. What the hell? I know. Apparently she said that my kid was going to be born brain dead.
Duck and Dive, I just woke up myself.
I saw reality just woke up. Roses.
So my brain is like, wait a minute, come on, you can function again.
You need some caffeine there, reality. Maybe some chocolate. You want some chocolate syrup?
Yeah, I want some Hershey syrup.
I'm just teasing you. Hershey syrup.
I know you are.
Chocolate reality. Where you at?
Chocolate reality.
He's on a road trip.
Where's? Oh, he's on a road trip right now. Okay.
Oh, he's on a road trip.
I used to know people always say all kinds of crude jokes all the time. So I'm used to hearing all that kind of nonsense. So I laugh about it. It's kind of funny.
Just the Aryan. Yes, she said it. She absolutely said it.
Okay, you don't know that. All you know is what somebody told you. Would I be surprised that she said it? Laura? No. But until you play the clip where she actually said it, then you don't know it to be fact. Again, why don't you hear the clip, BJ? You are never prepared.
I've already had 7 hours sleep.
Just Us Again says, wow, man, you sick B, Laura. Be careful. You reap what you sow. Just remember that. Now, no one will support that. Even Britt's haters don't wish that on nobody. No. Very small amount would feel that way. He said, yeah, like, come on. You don't like me? Fine. But my baby? I've heard some sick shit the last couple of days, y'all. I don't know who said it, but Chase said she heard somebody say that they thought that I was just going to flush my baby down the toilet. Like, do you people think that I, like, people have this real.
I heard. I heard.
Why would you repeat that? That's foul.
BJ needs attention. She needs the woe is me. I'm the victim.
CPS ain't giving her enough attention, damn it.
I'm telling you.
Oh, Lord.
Really, really, really negative.
There it is. There he is.
Astro. Hey, my Riri.
You say Hershey syrup 3 times. There he is.
Yeah, huh?
Right? Garbage.
That is so sensitive, though. That is horrible to say things like that about your baby.
She keeps saying stuff like that. Her and B. Melissa says, been listening but working. I'm so disgusted with these people. Me too, Melissa. Me too. Reality. Melissa sent me a $20 cash out.
Oh.
B lost her shit over there. And was telling everybody Melissa gave me $2,000.
What?
Yeah. I said, what?
Wow. They'll make up lies over there. They'll make up all kinds of lies.
So
anything to make it sound funny.
Scared somebody's going to get something.
Yeah, no one said that. Like I didn't think so. I didn't think they did.
I got a new phone today, though, before I passed out on sleep. I finally got a phone.
What in the hell who is this?
I don't know. Who is it?
So there's some weird person. This is way off topic, but I just saw this. I don't know this person. I've never met this person. I don't know who you are. I know nothing about you. It's a person. I guess they're trying to grow a channel. I'm not even going to share their channel name because they're trying to grow a channel. The description, they made a channel. It's an awful channel.
They made it to New Mexico.
Their description of their channel is this, y'all. Listen to this. Now, any mods I got in here that's with me behind the scenes, you know this is bullshit. Brittany, stop making alts of Granny. Having your mods troll her, then playing. Yeah, stop making alts. Brittany, this is a channel. This is a new channel that popped up. Brittany, stop making alts of Granny. Having mods troll her, then playing innocent to the internet. You threatened to share our messages if I went public. This is me begging you to do that. Imagine writing a novel description for an alt of Granny.
Oh my God.
I just erased it. What?
We don't.
Maybe I'll do a novel on you and tell your pit bull to stop threatening me on 2-party consent. I don't know this person. I don't know who this is.
You know exactly who it is. Who have you been threatening? Huh? Evidently, it's somebody who knows you and got some
it's an alt. Clearly, it's an alt who has information on her.
Or you're being trolled.
Why is it yeah, it's exactly. Or troll. Why is it so disgusting and vile? All the person said was, stop lying. I've got information. Like, you act like someone is right outside your house and they gave you some kind of a, like, it's just insane that the drama of a troll coming in and saying nothing, especially when the channel was made just in the last day. She acts like, oh my God, I will. And like you said, all she says is, I heard. Not one sub says, can you post that? Because you know how many people say that in other people's chats? It includes, everybody's always saying, do you have, or Clue will offer it. This is a screenshot. This is this. Nobody asks for any kind of proof or evidence of what is actually being said.
Nope.
I ain't even giving her a
You're right about your comment. Chaos and Rosa says, I feel we are sitting at a middle school lunch table with those idiots. The juvenile discussions are ridiculous. It's an everyday thing.
Yes. Yes.
It's what her lives are all about.
Yeah. And
do you
she's
really
not a
think,
victim, and I'm not giving her a violin.
Did you say that? And not that you said it, but I remember you saying something about taking the place of Sinner, because I feel like that's what he was. This deep hole.
Yeah. The minute Sinner was checked out, he was right up there on that panel. Never had been up there before.
I didn't even realize it until you said it, and then I'm like, oh my God, you were right, Kathy. He's the new replacement Sinner.
Yeah, he jumped up there, and his girlfriend jumped up there, and all they did was, we're doing our channel, and they started putting out all these little videos about all Britney's haters, clips of Queen and everybody. Yeah, it's pathetic. But that was the only time BJ shared their channel link or even mentioned their channel. Other than that, she has not done it.
Well,
but they are always in there hot and heavy.
That should have been a learning moment for her to realize that she has all those haters and she needs to stop.
Yep, I agree.
But she didn't get it again.
Nope. BJ's so easy. You can go in there and tell her that the earth was round and overnight it went flat, and she'll go live with it.
I can prove it on my phone.
I love you. That's so funny. That's so true, though.
It is.
She's so easy. And I often think, what if, just to hear me out here, what if by some really weird and strange reality that we got it all wrong, and what everything she's saying is true, and she really truly is the victim, that people just jumped on the hate train just because it's a hate train? What if? And then I think about it. Well, that the percentage, the possibility that would have to be. I'll stick with, if you tell her the earth's round and overnight it went flat, she'll jump on it.
Yeah. Well, I honestly, I've seen what I've seen about her, how she attacked Katie, what I've seen and heard her talk about people. And honestly, I think I would say 75% of my disgust is how she uses the title Christian and attacks people. The rest of it is people literally saying how she was treated by them. And that part I can give you, like, you know what, maybe you're right, Kathy. Some people are exaggerating. They really aren't treated badly. But the way she talks about Katie, but you're a Christian. The way you talk about Nana, but you're a Christian.
And that's why I started reviewing. That's what got me reviewing BJ in the first place, was her panels of brilliance over Sebastian. That's why I started reviewing BJ. It had nothing to do with anybody else.
Nope.
We were doing Bullhorn Betty. We were doing Bullhorn Betty when this one started. And if any of this has ever triggered her in any way, shape, or form,
nobody will care if it happened. Peter and the Wolf. Nobody will.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's all it needs to be said right there.
And are some things exaggerated? Probably. I don't know these mods. I wasn't there. I don't know. All I know is what I see, what I hear. Yep. That's what I go by.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. If she was a Christian, she wouldn't be up here going for all the drama, going for all the hatefulness, going for all. She ain't doing nothing for the Lord and doing that.
And the religious manipulation gets on my nerves.
I believe. Yes.
Religiosity.
They're demonic. They're demons.
All the way.
Always. And then she says they're attacking us.
Remember when she did that rebuking live? Oh my God. I was like, are you kidding me here?
Yes.
I believe
but they really believe it in her. And her subs are in the channel. I don't know how they cannot see. Hey, my friends at church don't speak the way she speaks. Like, how do they not correlate it? Like, she's not only talking vile and foul and all that, but she's just in one word, she's going, let's keep them in prayer. And then somebody comes in, a troll says something, you dirty bee, you stupid cunt. It's like, oh my God. Like,
I'm not, you all know I'm not a fan of that word. I don't personally myself, I don't use it. I'm just not a fan of, because to me, I'm old school. That's just not something you call another man's wife.
No.
My husband would have knocked you the fuck out. You'd have ever called me that. My husband had never called a woman that in his life, ever.
Well, I can't say my husband hasn't, but he's an old-time biker.
Well, you expect better from just you would think a woman would, hey, I'll leave that word to those guys over there, not us women. Not that it's stereotype at any means, but it's in general. But you're using it on an airwave. You're using it with a chat of people that are elderly. You're using that word with a supposed Christian audience. Why would you ever allow your man to talk about his origin, the privates, talk about you, and you're speaking to 75-year-old women? Why? Would you love your grandma to hear the vulgarness coming out of your mouth or his? Because that's what she has.
The C
She
word.
has grannies. Oh, the C word. See you next Tuesday word.
Yeah.
See you never touch.
It's just not something, I'm just
Right.
there's
You're
just
right,
certain
Kathy.
things I don't say. There's just I don't know. And I'm not a prude. It's just that
I preach, girl, preach.
I'm old school,
I would
Yes.
rather be a prude than be a loudmouth person like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can have a
And she
loud mouth
thinks,
now.
but that's what like somebody else listening to. 1 minute she won't say bring that AS, I don't know what word she was, but then the next minute she see you next Tuesday and the effing B, and it's like, whoa. 1 minute you won't say one word, but then you rip it out of your tongue the next.
Wait a second, Mittens. I live in a trailer park. Every now and then it does have to come out in me. Please forgive me. I'm asking you now.
It would burn you, Cash.
Cash, we ain't telling you what word.
You know what? He comes into my chat and I'm cooking. We're not even talking about me there, nothing. And he starts talking wankers and something else, and then he starts talking. I'm going, Cash, every time I look up, there's another word, and we're over here cooking, minding our own business.
I always catch your videos after, because I watch them at night. Cooking is what I watch at night. I love it.
All right, let's get back into this, or we're never going to get through it.
Us in my state is one party consent. Payback reality before I share it all. Payback reality.
Me.
Payback.
So I guess I owe you money reality. This people.
For what? You do not just hear what I said. I do not live on YouTube, guys. I have a
What
life.
the fuck?
Oh, good God.
Listen,
Here we
y'all.
go again.
What's the name of that channel?
Did you all get that once and for all? Reality doesn't live on YouTube. She has a life.
And she is who she is.
Oh, good Lord. I am who I am. Oh.
No,
yeah,
don't
I've seen the video clips of you bragging about, that's who I am. I dig on people. That's all who I am.
Well, wait a second. Eminem wants to know, because I want to know. Did you take your big shot yet? Did you just go for it, girl?
I don't know. Look, my mom would have slapped my ass down if I'd have walked in the house and called one of my sisters, I see you next Tuesday. She'd have slapped me down to the ground, man.
We weren't even allowed to say the butthole word. We weren't even allowed to say that.
You got to remember, I was the youngest, next to the youngest out of 13 kids. So I didn't get away with shit. My mom knew it all. Okay? I didn't get shit. One day, my bedroom window was real close to the ground, and I was a teenager and I was grounded, and my mother never, ever let us out of grounding early. Never, ever. And I wanted to go out that night. So I figured, fuck it, it's not that far. I'll just use my bed sheet and I'll go down and I'll sneak in and I'll figure out how to get back in when I get home, Hell, she was at the bottom waiting for me. I never tried that again. I spent that whole summer in my bedroom.
My mother came from a family of 10, so I couldn't get away with nothing either because she raised her younger siblings.
Shit, she'd been through it all. By the time I was in junior high, my sisters were married, having kids,
Privately, because this person's absolutely
put in the back
lying.
chat.
Yeah.
Holbrook is a beautiful area in Arizona.
But I was a good kid. I didn't get in a lot of trouble. I think I got suspended one time from school on purpose.
On purpose.
All you had to do was, all you had to do was be late 10 times and you got suspended for a day. Yeah, I never did that again. She whooped the hell out of my ass. I never did that again. And I only got in fights twice because I would do that after school so that I wouldn't get in trouble. Because I knew my mom would, yeah. She'd say, well, did you win? I'd say, yeah. She goes, no, you didn't. Come here.
So you too would have said, yeah.
No, she said, no, I didn't win because I deal with her.
I know, but I would have.
I didn't get into a lot. I didn't get into a lot of trouble and stuff. I didn't, I wasn't in with the kids that went around, destroying cemeteries or TPing people's houses or egging people's car. I didn't do that kind of shit.
Me neither.
Mostly we just hung out and we played Tin Can Alley, Red Rover, all that kind of stuff,
Hey, I was in the garage learning the Jackson 5 songs.
Well, yeah, I did a lot of extra, I did the cheerleading, I was in flags. I twirled a flag and a gun. I played numerous instruments. So I kept busy. I was in the drama club. We put on, several plays a year. I stayed busy. And then when I wasn't busy with school, I was taking care of my nieces or nephews because my sisters worked,
Right. Big families are fun.
Well, it was hard because all my sisters were so much older than me.
Yeah.
There was 3 boys in between me and my sisters, so they were all so much older than me. So it was hard, and my mom worked a lot. She had kids to raise.
Right. My mom had a brother that was 10 years older than me that she still put off to the school bus for my grandma who worked. So no, I didn't get away with nothing.
Yeah. Well, I was the last girl. I was number 7. I was the last girl. But, I had all them brothers. And then I had a little brother. He was a couple years younger than me. He passed away at 36 from leukemia.
Oh,
that's why I went so hard at Mallory over her bullshit at the children's hospital. And that's why I went so hard at T-Rev over him faking leukemia twice. You don't get a little bit of leukemia.
No.
But yeah, I watched that man suffer horribly.
Sad.
My mom sitting there begging him to just let go. His beautiful blue eyes turned brown. It was wild.
Oh my gosh.
I'll never forget walking into that ICU and my mom begging him to just let go. He just wouldn't let go. It was awful. And he had such a good life. He was happy. He had a good wife, a beautiful little boy. He had a good job that he loved. Yeah, he did a lot of years in the military.
Wow, so sad, huh?
Yeah, it was.
Sorry to hear
he had
that.
a perfect match.
Yeah,
he had a perfect match. My sister was a perfect match, and it didn't matter. And the rest of we had several of us were, matches they could have used, but my sister Margie was a perfect match. But they did the stem cell shit first, which we tried to talk him out of, but he wouldn't listen.
May he be resting in peace.
Yeah. That was tough. That was the baby of the family, and that was tough.
Mm-hmm.
That was tough. Even though my mom had been through losing 3 other children, that was tough.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right.
I have to resort to complete lie. I don't know you. I've never talked to, I've never seen you. I don't recognize you. I know nothing about you. Just making bold-faced lies out of nowhere.
Blatantest fucking liar of all.
What in the fuck? And this, you have to be mentally unwell to do this kind of stuff.
I agree, Melissa.
You gotta be mentally well to fucking know that much about somebody, to be stalking them that fucking long. And,
I know, right, Craig? I agree with you on that, Craig.
Yes.
I do 100%.
It's the stalker level.
It's called an obsession.
Yeah, so I guess this weird person decided.
You mean your obsession with Granny? Okay.
I'm gonna make a channel, and I'm gonna, and I mean, it's what I just read to y'all was the description of her channel, y'all.
That was a description of her channel?
Yes.
You being trolled.
What?
That was in her description.
Then
That wasn't like a message.
Oh Lord.
All right, hold on. I'm dropping it in the comments. 1 minute. Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, Bo, you
Well, that's
just
nice,
laid in
Astro.
that puddle. You're gonna get it. Oh, my
That's pretty
neighbor's
cool.
dog. He just let the dogs out, and they have the ditches, dikes that run along the backs of our property and stuff. You know, because we get fires down here so bad. And Bo just went and laid right down in that black muddy water. Look at him. He's blonde. Oh, good Lord. He's a mess. Oh, you in trouble, Bo.
He had to cool off.
Yeah.
Astro, you know what? I mean, you in reality can get backseat when a car drives.
Oh, good Lord.
Let's see. I want to hear your answer to that one.
No, thank you. I do not want a car that drives itself. I trust no one but me.
That was the description of her fucking channel. Like, listen.
That's derangement right there.
Got
No, my car is cool, man. It'll let me know even when I'm driving down the road if somebody gets too close to my car. My car always, because it's got 360 cameras the whole way around it, sensors, and it goes off. And I'm like, at first it scared the kids. But mine will also, like when I'm parking, parallel parking, but that's as far. Other than that, nope. I am not trusting some car to do to driving with my children in it. Nope.
No.
Nope.
No. I don't care how many sensors there are.
Channels claiming they talked to me on the phone and that I owe you money. Reality.
How many times have I said it before? That Britt and I do not have daily conversations before. He has a life.
We know that, Wiggs. You're not even in any of her private
not in your wig.
Yeah, you're not in any of her private mod chats, and she would even tell you she was pregnant. And sadly, the one person that would have kept her secret was you, because you sit up there knowing she's lying, and you lie right along with her for her. You're the one person that would keep her secrets, but she don't include you in none of that shit, man. That should speak volumes to you.
How much that cheap woman paying you, Reality? Want to know?
Hey, look, I need another job that's going to pay me big money real quick. So, Wiggs, let me know. Please let me know.
No, Kathy, come on over to my channel. I'll pay you to lie for me.
I stuck at lying, though. And they'd find out right away because I'd be stuttering and stumbling on my own words, you know?
Hey, if a lie comes out of my mouth, I'm dying. I can't handle it. I hate liars. I hate thieves. And drama-filled pregnant women.
Life. When she gets to me, she gets to me. When I get to her, I get to her. It's no big thing. Okay? Yeah, I'm a panel
Stupid
guest
phone calls making me miss my YouTube. I hate that too. Chaos.
She doesn't pay me for shit. And look, she's got twins up there. You have your identical twin.
Two Britneys, y'all are in trouble now.
Does this bitch ever quit fucking eating? Nope. I don't even like food that much. There is nothing, not even my beef jerky, and I'll fight you over some beef jerky now. But I can't even sit and eat that constantly. There's nothing I can't eat constantly. I don't like food that much. I don't like junk food that much. And I know most of it's junk that she's eating, candy and shit. I don't like candy that much to be that, and I'm very picky on my candy anyway. I can't eat. There's nothing I could eat 24/7. There's just nothing.
If I put my bean burrito down, if I don't put my bean burritos down, I'll be the size of Texas in my rear end.
I'm telling you, I look at food and I gain weight.
Me too.
And I still haven't been able to get back on my bike since my arm because I can't bend over and hold the. If this doesn't get better here soon, I feel like a caged animal. Not right. I feel so blah, not getting that 6 miles in every day. You know. I just feel I'm gonna try it again tomorrow and see. We'll see what happens. I'll figure out a way.
Just take your time with it. Don't rush. You'll get there.
I need that exercise. I miss it. My body misses it. I was just getting ready to go up to 7 miles. I was pissed.
Gosh, I can't believe it. Yes, good luck, customer. You bring that trophy home.
I think the girl is desperate for.
Yeah,
she
Kathy,
only got
bring
one
that
sub.
trophy home.
I think she's desperate to try to get some subscribers, and also hoping that hold on 1 second.
Wow, that's crazy. Hello, everybody. I hope y'all hit the like button. These YouTube streets are a hot mess, you know, and YouTube needs to be doing better.
Oh. Yeah, right here is one of the hot mess channels.
I don't care. All I think about is money.
Beach?
Yeah, new TOS is really tough on
do you
some
not
people
realize
right
whose
now.
channel you're on?
Oh, they need to.
No, I always tell people, no one fired you. You fired yourself.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
Tammy.
don't have that kind of power or authority over YouTube. That's YouTube's decision.
Oh, Tammy, that sounds good. You eat all that food? You're so...
Oh, somebody
you canned chicken yesterday and today.
What's that word? Wackadoodle?
Yeah, wackadoodle. Yep.
Wackadoodle.
Wackadoodle. Delulu.
I was laughing yesterday when I heard that. I was listening to you guys. I heard the word wackadoodle. I was like, yeah, that's reality talking there.
Well, that's an old word too. Just like kick rocks. My ex-brother-in-law he's deceased now, but
I'll tell you what, bitch, if I kick a rock and hurt my toe, I'm gonna be pissed at you.
And then
No, I want to know if she's ever kicked a rock and tripped on it.
Pregnant. She was 7 months along, and he got into it with her, and he was attacking her, and I got his nunchucks, and I went after him with the nunchucks. And I said, "Here, I'll kick rocks all over you now with these nunchucks. You better run." You know what? I call him all kinds of names. He jumped through his bedroom window and locked himself in there. Put the dresser in front of his door.
$1.49 a pound. Holy cow, that's cheap.
Yeah.
And then she had her baby.
Yeah, the ice doing. She doesn't know. She's so rude. She doesn't mute when she chews anything.
Precious.
She'll talk with her mouth full. It's gross.
She reminds me of the person that you walk in her house and piss your pants because it stinks.
Stand up for the right things in life, you know. And somebody doing something wrong, don't expect me to sit around and watch lightly.
Give me. They're making they're making the trifold thinner.
Who?
And I'm here for that shit.
I think if I had to upgrade, I would get a 3. The
trifold. They're making it thinner, and I'm here for it.
They're going to get new phones again.
I don't know about that. That's the whole reason why I wouldn't have a trifold phone, because it's too big.
The trifold would be much thicker than this group because they've already thinned it.
The 7's already thinner than that. Yeah,
I just don't get how you can hate somebody so deeply as they do.
Okay, reality's talking about hating. They're talking about phones, which they just upgraded their phones, but they'll do it again. Y'all ain't even on the same planet, let alone the same page. I know, garbage. That can't just talk a little crap and keep it moving. They take it next level, and it's like, you mean like the jabs, Melissa? You're always throwing at Brittany.
So we get block phones, really.
So remember when they said the phones keep getting smaller, that eventually it's gonna be like a little pill on our tongue, and we're just gonna go.
There is mini. Have you not seen the mini phones? I thought you were up on everything. There is mini phones. They're really tiny. They fit in the palm of your hand.
Oh, she ain't got one yet.
Give her a minute. She just don't know about it yet. On Amazon, bitch.
Oh, Lord.
Melissa, I don't know what kind of phone it is, guys. I just said, okay, whatever. I just needed another one because I had the cracked screen from when I broke my finger.
I need to get a new screen protector for mine and a new case.
I think it'll get to the point where it'll be in your contact or
what the hell?
Yeah.
It'll just be right before your eyes.
Who played the general?
What are you talking about, the general?
Somebody just played the general commercial.
Oh, the general insurance?
Go to general on time and get in. Or wait a minute.
No, that was me. I actually hit my other phone and kicked on. Yeah, like the stupid commercial.
Oh my God, y'all! I got to tell you, this is off topic, but it's funny. I saw this the other day. The old Mentos commercial from like the early 2000s.
In the prison bucket. Yeah, they are tiny. They fit right in the palm of your hand. I couldn't have one that tiny because shit, I can't keep track of mine as it is. But 99% of the time, I don't have my ringer on, so I don't even know the fucking thing's ringing. I couldn't even tell you what room it's in most of the time.
With my arthritis, I wouldn't know how to hold the phone.
Yeah, that's true. That's why you need a stick. Oh,
diabetes commercial is one of my favorite. Diabetes. But he sits on the bench, right? And the bench is wet, the Mentos commercial. And the painter's like, oh, no, man. And he shows him the paintbrush or whatever. And he's like, I'm sorry. And the guy, he just gets like this shit-eating grin. And he's like,
what are they talking about?
He pops some Mentos. And then he lays down on the bench and rolls around and makes his whole outfit like the best shit I ever seen. Now Craig wants to see it. Hold on.
You got the ability to show us.
Let's see. Mentos. And it made it. Yeah, I think
the Mentos
yeah,
commercial.
Oh, Mentos commercial in the 90s. Hold on.
Mentos fresh and full of life.
Mentos fresh and full of life. Mentos, the fresh maker.
You're such an.
It's nerdy. Look.
You're still getting bullied even till
you ready?
Hey,
here goes.
My husband loved them. There was only a couple things candy wise he liked, and that was one of them.
Why?
I'm not getting struck for that. Nope, I'm not getting struck for that.
I've always been cool kid.
I'm not getting a copyright claim for your stupid ass either. We'll fast forward through that.
I ruined it.
Yes, Garbage Girl, the original.
Dark humor. I'd rather be dirty.
No, I don't like the dark humor like that, where it's talking about cutting people up and shit. But what I'm talking about is, I enjoy.
I used to have a friend that used to tell you like that.
No, I don't like that shit right there. That's shock jock. He was trying to be a shock jock. I don't like that shit.
It didn't work out for him. Everybody thought he was crazy.
Oh my goodness! Yes, Wendy. Yes, girl. More.
Yeah, it is, Natalie.
Thanks for the shout out.
Gonna be a mainstay.
This Wendy's in my channel. Girl, I am fangirling for you and for Dee Dee. I love y'all. I love your channel. Keep doing you. You make me laugh. I love your videos. And y'all go sub up to Wendy V because she is on it. You and Dee Dee have the best chemistry, Wendy. The best chemistry.
You've not heard what Wendy said about you.
I was gonna say poker face. I was gonna say that one because that only made sense. Yeah. Poker face. That was cute.
You're welcome, Wendy.
But I like Wendy V.
We like Wendy.
Listen to her. I listen to her sometimes. I like Wendy V.
Thank you, Mom.
You like them, I like them too.
Oh, yeah, we do. We love listening to Wendy and Dee Dee. They're good.
People that live through music.
Boom boom sticks. Buy me some.
She only likes Wendy because Wendy's calling out Laura.
She's crazy.
You get like 4 or 5 for $25.
And it's supposed to open your nasal.
Just snip it on each side.
Yeah, we totally need that.
All right, I'm gonna subscribe to Wendy here.
Yes, subscribe to Wendy, guys, if you have not.
I don't know if I can get out of this. I have pushed the wrong one. Kick down.
Thoroughly enjoy it.
Try it one time.
Let me see. I cannot. And she's like,
boom, boom, nasal stick.
She's like, Brittany thinks she's gonna just go be friends with all of my haters. Actually, it's your fault that I found them, Laura. Maybe if you stop talking about me.
But actually, Laura was right, because that's exactly what you're doing, because you never watched Wendy before, and you clearly haven't checked out her channel.
Yo, weird witch. All right, I think there's just a little bit more of this. I'm gonna play it.
I was angry. Like really fucking angry.
She could not make her fucking mind up. A couple of months ago, it's no big deal. They just come in and ask some questions. It's no big deal. Now she's so angry. Dude, pick a fucking lane, Laura, and stick with it.
I wish you'd have hit that link, Wheat Frosty. I love your voice. I love your accent. I love me a good accent. But I could listen to Wheat Frosty talk all day.
And that anger stayed with me for a long time. I guess I'm still not totally over it.
No, you're not over it because people keep reminding you that you're a dirty CPS caller. That's why you're not over it. And you'll never get over it, okay? Until people, comply with your demands, which is never going to fucking happen. So you might as well just give up or just get off this fucking app and go find other people
not
to
when
fucking
you blank,
torture
when
with your
you
annoying fucking bullshit.
And that was the other thing. They went to the wrong address. It was bad. Thank you, Natalie. Natalie knows. She was around.
Okay, Natalie is one of the biggest flip-floppers in the community. One day she's talking shit about Laura. The next day she's in Laura's chat. Okay, so I don't take anything that girl says with any amount of seriousness.
And I got blamed for shit Molly did. It was bad. But nobody ever remembers that. Nobody ever wants to talk about that.
She's right about that. She did get blamed for shit that she didn't do that Molly was behind.
Even know what the fuck she's talking about at this point.
It's gee, what made Laura so fucking pissed? What made Laura so fucking angry at this community? What made her do it? Gee, I wonder.
So let me get this straight. Poor Laura, she was so mad at the community that she took it out on an innocent 8-year-old and my husband for some reason, okay? I mean, seriously, people are sitting there buying this bullshit, poor Laura bullshit.
No, Wendy V. V-E-E, Wendy V.
And now you know.
Yeah, so now you know Laura's 900th made-up version of fucking history that never happened. Okay, now you know. Now you know Laura's 9 millionth excuse for why she did this. She's so full of shit. I really honestly feel sorry for anybody that's sitting in her chat buying this bullshit, okay? Her CPS call had nothing to do with her calling on me. It had nothing to do with me. I was friends with her at the time when the one that she was playing happened. So I don't know why she's even tying it to me in any way, shape, or form, or what she did, because it has nothing to do with anything. She's just completely full of shit. And so that's it. She ended the live after this. And I just can't believe she can't shut the fuck up about this. Seriously, just shut the fuck up about it already.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, there she is. Reality must have fell off.
You know, Laura, that's something you don't understand. It wasn't just the fact that you called CPS over some YouTube drama. It's the accusations you put on Makeup and her husband that were beyond disgusting. And I know what was done to you and your children. Those accusations was beyond disgusting as well. And that's what I didn't understand. But then again, your call was prior to what you did to Makeup. And it, after going through what your kids had to be humiliated about, the inappropriate relationship and all that stuff that never happened, that people lied about when they called CPS, that in itself should have prevented you, but it didn't. And you have taken ownership. But you really haven't. Oh, it was gross. Period.
Why would you want ownership of that?
Well, yeah, I did it. Stand on what you do or don't fucking do it. Don't be calling fucking CPS and making those kind of claims on people. Period.
If you don't agree, walk away.
Yeah. 3 little birds. Birds. XOFOX. Oh. No, she is no victim. Absolutely not. Knowing what it did to you and yours, and then you're going to turn around and do the same thing to another family over some YouTube drama? No. I get you're frustrated. I totally get that you get frustrated with, because, you know, there was a lot reviewing Laura, and there's still, I think Wendy V reviews are a good bit all the time. That doesn't make it okay, though. There's other ways you can handle it. You don't make frivolous calls to CPS. Period. That's no excuse in my book.
All right, y'all. Okay.
The truth is, you tricked me.
I did not. All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
He's saying she tricked him.
Welcome back, Astro. Reality.
I went to go sub to her.
Craig said he tricked her. Or she tricked him.
And hey, Nomad, I like my picture. You're right.
She got
That's
pregnant
exactly
real
who I
quick.
am.
5 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, if they'd only been together like a year, she got pregnant real quick.
She muted.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Stop.
But it only takes one
you
time.
know what you say. We'll talk later.
What you said?
Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on.
She's trying to get Craig in line.
You timed out we.
Sometimes that's necessary.
Great.
No, exactly. And that's why I don't harp on Laura for it. Don't time out we. Cash. You time out happy. Sorry, we. I know you enjoy timing out cash. He lives for it. And when he does it, he doesn't mean it in a snarky way. He just has fun with it. And there's times he'll time out everybody. But 300 seconds is a lot.
He was having a lot of fun.
I'm telling you, you can't rebuse or redo a timeout, I don't think. If you can, I don't know how.
I see we.
No. Okay. She is in VIP area. She consented to 5 minutes. Cash, you cracked me up. Oh my God.
Oh
But
Lord.
yeah, there's
the language in VIP area.
And that's one of the things, little bird socks. I totally get that. When is it enough when you quit throwing it up into someone's face? It has been 5 years. And according to her, she learned from it and she's never done it again. So you know, I mean, how does makeup have a right to still be angry and throw it at her because it was done to her and her family and her child? Yes, she does. Exactly. Absolutely. But does the rest of YouTube? Because we all make mistakes out here.
Does Makeup Mobster do it on every live stream? No, she don't. She's very good at what she does.
Right.
So when
but if anybody has the right to do it, it is her.
Yes, absolutely.
But
when someone gets put in timeout, oh, I'm sorry. I was just going to tell you how to correct it. When someone gets timed out for 300 seconds, go back to the person's name, put them in timeout, and then switch it to 10 seconds. And it overrides the 300 seconds.
Oh, I didn't know that. But no, they were going back and forth at each other. This is the Cash just likes to time out people. It just
Cash,
some days
sorry.
But he always asks you first before he times you out.
He does. He said sorry. Get off his back, dang it.
I think it's hilarious when he gets into it with people like that. Because he's such a polite timer out. He doesn't just do it. He actually asks you first. And then they do the back and forth thing. You know, it's really funny. But who are we who's the rest of YouTube? Because we've all made mistakes out here and we all will continue to make mistakes. That's part of being human. That's part of growing, is you learn from your mistakes. According to Laura, she has learned and she's never done it again. So is she always going to be known as a CPS caller? Yes, that'll never go away. But should it be thrown in her face consistently?
No, I don't think so. I think it's a far and few in between when she gets involved in other things that she shouldn't be.
And like I said, if anybody out here has a right to whatever with that situation, is Makeup Monster. Because it was her and her family that were put through that. And let me tell you, there are times with the CPS calls, it's all on how you handle it as a parent also. The one thing you don't want to do is you do not want to terrify your kids, have them scared that the police or CPS is only there to take them away, because that is not CPS's goal. Their main intent is not to remove them children. Their main intent is to keep the family together, the family unit together, to do whatever needs to be done to keep them children in that home.
And in that process, BJ, it's a learning lesson, not to come up here and drag my situation.
I mean, I had a parent, my kid's sperm donor, and that's all he deserves to be called. Because he was not, anybody can, you can make the baby, but it's what you do after that makes you a parent. Because anybody can make a baby, but not anybody can step up and be a parent. And he couldn't. And he didn't want to. He didn't choose to. They weren't his first kids. He had multiple other children. Questionable paternity, but whatever. Happens when you have an open relationship. Anyway, it's a whole bitch.
Yeah,
but
it is.
There were so many calls that it got to the point where my daughter, even though we talked in length about it, and they were very young, she was in kindergarten.
Mm.
It still got to the point where when someone came to the classroom door, she would panic, thinking she was getting pulled out of class again. No matter how much you got to handle it the right way, because it can be very traumatizing and damaging to the children. And
Yes.
thank God I was a trained foster mom, and I had help from the licensing agency with the therapist to handle the situation. In fact, it took the judge numerous times before they finally got him to stop. But it was crazy. So my kids were never terrified that the police or CPS was going to knock on the door and take them away, because that's not the goal of CPS.
Right.
But that's how BJ, her own words, has her children thinking that they're there to take them away. That's not the case. Actually, they want to take them because it's hard to place kids anymore. Foster homes are not, there's not as many anymore.
Right.
Every day
It's
you're
very
more
hard.
and more. Yeah.
Resources have gotten very tight too.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't about the kids. It was just he was pissed that his kids were placed. Period. And that's just what he does. I mean, it's what he did before me, with his other kids. It's just who he is.
Mm-hmm.
That's what held up the adoption so long, because he would keep getting himself 5150, and it was a mess. Anyway, they have no memories of him. My little, he was just a baby. So the only dad he ever knew was my husband. When he came to me from the hospital, he was just, he was discharged with a skull fracture. And he was just a baby. He has no memory at all of him. She doesn't really. She was, what, 3.5? Maybe. Yeah. She doesn't either. She has, thank God, I'd rather them not have the memories, honestly, because they wouldn't have been good.
My son has memories. He was 5, and he's very timid from it.
And she knows who they are.
Mm-hmm.
And so does he. They, even though he was a baby, he still had to know, because why was his mommy every day telling him, no, I'm Kathy. You can't call me mommy, because you're not allowed to have your foster kids call you mom and dad. They have, and you got to correct them when they do it. Well, then, for 2 years he's being told he can't call me mom or him dad, and then boom, then he's supposed to call us mom and dad. It's confusing for the kids. It is.
Yeah. My son asked me, do you mind if I call Nana mom? And I said, if it makes you happy, it makes you feel better, you do what you need to do, Joe.
Well, my little one's got this new, he come home from school a couple weeks ago, and now it's mother. I'm like, where did you get that from? Why are he'll go?
That's so adorable.
He'll come walking in the room with all this drama. Mother. I'm like, what? And I'll be sitting right beside him, and he'll say, mother. I'm like, dude, I'm sitting right here. What?
Either he's happy to call you mother, or he's happy he learned a new word. I think it's both.
But he picked this up, and now it's like we'll be driving down the street, and they have to take turns on who sits up front, because they fight. So I have to do the let's take turns thing. Mm-hmm. And he'll be mother. I'm like, we just go back to mom?
We weren't allowed to call my mom Ma, M-A. We weren't allowed to do that. That was sarcastic, she said.
Oh, strawberry bananas. Oh, that sounds good. I'm making cabbage and noodles. And I'll bread the kids some chicken. I don't want no.
Good.
I'm just having cabbage and noodles. I got to use up that head of cabbage. I don't want to waste it, so I'm going to make cabbage. They love cabbage.
Do you fry your cabbage before you do that?
No, actually, I'll boil it and soften it up a little bit. Then I put it all in the electric skillet with tons of butter, seasoning, and just let it cook.
I like to fry mine and then just let it cook in the
Well, I make mine in an electric skillet.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that way I'm going to do dirty a bunch of pots and pans. Well, and then to cook the noodles semi. You know. But yeah, I'll steam the cabbage a little bit first.
Yeah, I love that. That's so good. Throw green beans in that?
No, they won't eat it that way.
Oh.
They only eat green beans if I make them with the seasoning and butter.
Really?
Well, my daughter will, but my son won't. I have to take the green bean, but like I'll get those big chicken leg quarters, and I'll get some potatoes, peel some potatoes, and get some green beans, and smother them in some butter, and see. And you want to do a good seasoning for green beans. It's that ranch seasoning in the jar, the spice. Use that. Oh my God, my son will eat a whole can made that way.
Good for him. That's the best.
Yeah.
I like mine with green beans and red kidney beans in it. With
he don't eat chili. She does. She loves my chili. He won't touch chili. He's still on the where he's arguing with you about potatoes. There's only
that's so funny to me.
All potatoes are not the same. French fries are not the same as any other kind of potato. And he will.
What about hash browns?
No, he eats no other kind of potatoes but French fries. Thank God for air fryers. Yeah. And he will argue. You will have a whole conversation, and he's going to win because he's not going to give up till he does. So you understand that French fries are not regular potatoes. Okay. I never had a baby before that wouldn't eat mashed potatoes. He was my first.
Really?
Oh, hell no. He wouldn't have nothing to do with him. He'd spit that shit. If you could even get it in his mouth, he's spitting it right back out. I never had a baby before wouldn't eat mashed potatoes.
Oh my gosh. My kid.
But last night I made rice with broccoli and cheese. He ate that. You'd have thought the kid never ate before.
Like that makes sense. He does. He have a good, healthy palate, eh?
Not really. I'm
if
mad.
French fries are potatoes, he's got to know something there.
And God forbid to school if they have French fries at lunch, but today that they don't take their lunch. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got to tell them about how nasty they are. And that's not how you make French fries. Oh, good Lord.
Mine was the pizza. I told him how nasty that was.
Oh, now when they order the pizza out, that's good. But if it's the school lunch shit, I swear.
Yeah, that's the one.
They won't eat it. It's nasty, and I don't blame them. I'm telling you what, some of them, that food they feed them kids, the jail food's better. In fact, it's the same damn sandwiches they serve at the jail. What the hell's on there? That ain't meat. What is that shit? My kid. That's why I pack their lunch most times.
The jail gets the green bologna from what the kids didn't eat.
Yeah. I don't even think that's even qualified to say call it bologna. I'm not sure what the hell that shit is, but it is some nasty shit. I'll pack them a lunch, thank you.
They had these things called fiestas, and we used to have to blot them with our napkins because it was just filled with grease.
I see. But see, I have to pack lunches. If not, my son will eat salads, and that's it. And they give them such a little salad, that's not enough to fill him up. But he'll still get a salad because they always manage to provide him a salad every day because they know the kid loves salad.
That's what I'm talking about, a big old fat salad. Yay.
Oh, he'll eat he'll eat salads all day long.
Me too. Oh, I love the fresh. Now we'll eat.
And their new kick is cucumbers. Yeah, their newest kick is cucumbers. Of course, they're not in season right now, but they don't care. they still want cucumbers all the time.
Yeah. Do you ever put them in sour cream with a little pepper on it?
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Yeah, he thought he was going to learn how to use the peeler. I was in the shower. I get out the shower and I'm like, he's out there trying to peel him a cucumber so he can sit there and eat it. So I peeled it. He sat there and ate the whole damn thing. Wouldn't let me cut it up. Nope, just dipped it in salt. Just kept on eating. I was like, okay.
Aww.
Whatever.
Mine was tomatoes. I did tomatoes.
Yeah. Oh my God, the other day. Oh, no, it was last week. I went and got, even though it's not my favorite thing to do, they like their damn McDonald's. And they always get mad because I don't order myself anything. I just get them something because I don't like McDonald's.
Mm-hmm.
He was so fucking upset they didn't put no pickles and onions on his burgers. He actually wanted me to go the whole way back to McDonald's just for pickles and onions.
Oh, no.
He said, it's on the slip. I said, it sure is. He said, Mom, he goes, Mom, Mother, I heard you tell them extra onions and pickles. And look, not one. He was so upset.
Aw. Did you have to go in the fridge and get them for him?
Yeah. Well, no, the onions, he likes them cooked.
I do too. Mixed with my mustard and ketchup and my pickle.
He was so, hey, he just started eating cheese on his burgers.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can't. My
That
daughter's
surprises me. Boys usually love cheese.
He just started eating cheese on his sandwiches and burgers. She'll eat cheese sticks, cheese cubes, whatever. Just don't. You can even sprinkle some on her tacos. Just don't put it on her sandwiches. Don't put it on her burgers. Put it on the side. And for some reason, she won't eat it on her food. I don't know why. I think it. I have no idea.
Maybe she likes it cold, not warm.
Why you have cold packs they keep in their lunch boxes to keep their food fresh?
Yeah. I went to McDonald's the other day with my girlfriend and got a Happy Meal. And the toy sucked. I was depressed.
She's upset she didn't get all the Crocs. I was like, oh, well, next time. They had Crocs again for a little while. But
they have Mario Brothers up here.
Yeah. They switched them now.
It's a little keychain. It doesn't do nothing. It sucks.
I used to, my one sitter used to work at McDonald's, so she would bring all the Happy Meal toys home to them. So I didn't have to buy Happy Meals, you know.
Well, I haven't had a Happy Meal since I was a kid. I was curing my inner childhood.
I don't think I ever had one. I don't like McDonald's, so I don't eat it. But I get it for them sometimes, once in a while. But they prefer Chick-fil-A or, you know, Steak and Shake. They love Steak and Shake.
Okay, Mittens. See you later. Make me lunch and bring it over.
Oh, yeah, Mittens. I'll come to dinner anytime.
Me too.
Anytime. I've only ever been to Venice. Would like to see more of Italy. Oh, me too. I'd love to go to Italy. I'd love to go to Sicily where my husband's family's from. He still has a lot of relatives in Sicily. But,
and I will be at your next one. I love her little kitchen tricks too.
My husband is Swedish, but he loves my family is from Milan. Oh, Milan. Oh, I'm jelly.
Wow, my husband is.
My general advice is do not kill people. Yeah.
My husband is Italian and he's from Detroit, but he's also half Polish too. So I cook a lot of that.
Yeah. Oh, my husband's my father-in-law's family all came from Italy, from Sicily. In fact, Nana couldn't speak a word of English, and Pap was a shoemaker, and he had his own business. He was really cool. But yeah, he spoke broken English, but Nana couldn't speak a word of it. But damn, that woman could cook.
Oh yeah. My great grandma spoke all Spanish. She refused English. She said that's not her language.
Anyway, that's how the name got changed because it was Panorello and they changed it to Panorella.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When they came over. Yeah.
My maiden name was spelt with an I, but my grandfather couldn't spell it right, so he spelt it with an E, so it became an E at the end.
Yeah. It's crazy how life changes every day and people's gone and that there's other than, like nieces and nephews, there's not even that many. Some cousins left on my husband's side, dad's side. His mom's side, there's two siblings left. But on my dad's side, I think even Uncle Sam passed. I haven't been back there in a while, but anyway, it is what it is.
I don't want to think about it. It's so sad. My dad's been gone 13 years this year, and I can't even believe it.
Yeah, time flies fast. It really does.
Mm-hmm. Are we done with
Thank
BJ?
you, Mittens, and thank you for coming up.
Are we done with BJ?
Yeah. I got it's after 2:00. I wasn't supposed to be on here this long. See, this is what happens when you don't come live every day. But I'm probably gonna be live the next few days, every day.
Okay,
Because there's some other things that I ready to go over that I want to finish going over and yeah, and I need to because I haven't been able to do a lot of lives, so I'm way behind. And hey, I'm honest about it. I don't lie. I need to beef up that YouTube paycheck.
Yeah. Hey, tell the truth, girl. That's what we're here for, right?
You're right, Chaos and Roses. We do.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down. So you.
All right, Freddie. Thank you. Thank you for coming up. That's why I made that post I did a few months back. What I wouldn't give for 5 minutes. What I wouldn't give. But you don't never get that 5 minutes. That's all right, Freddie. I kind of figured. You have a good weekend, Cash. I'm sure you will. And Teddy's going to be so happy to see Daddy. I like when you're telling him to sit and he's laying down. That cracked me up. That's exactly what my Bubba would do. My Bubba was just, or when you tell him to turn around, he turns around in a circle. That's so cute. And it hurt you? Oh shit! So StreamYard. Though I do got some very great live. I so enjoyed your live when I can. Oh, you too. Thank you, Chaos and Roses. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. And guys, don't forget I dropped Chaos and Roses link. Please go check our channel out. I got a lot of shit to do this weekend now. Too, besides trying to figure out how I'm going to go live. I figure out a time to go live, but I'll figure it out. Hey, I might even remember to do a goal this weekend. I'm going to put a sticky note on my damn. No, I'm not. I do that. I still don't do it. I even have mods remind me, and I still don't do it. I don't know. I feel weird about doing it every time I'm live. Maybe that's why I think I block myself from doing it. Plus, I got to work tomorrow, but I only have to work half a day. So I've put in enough hours this week. Fuck. Shit. 14 hours is a long fucking day. I'm just wondering if it's going to be worth it or if Uncle Sam's going to tax the fuck out of it like always. But I guess it is worth it because it's just more I can put aside. So, and next week's already crazy. I have to go into the office several days instead of just one or two. New song, Take It Easy. I can't take it easy. I can't. I wish. I wish. Sometimes life doesn't give you that option. To spring cleanup? Yeah, me too. Me too. A friend of ours is bringing the kids over, and they're gonna do the pole thing, play in the pole, and he's gonna help with some of the yard work. And I've got to get this deck and screened and room pressure washer and get this deck painted. I can paint it. I just can't hold this pressure washer that amount of time. That's what did my shoulder in. So I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I got to get this pole situation straightened out too before it does do damage. And it's a big seller if I ever do decide to sell a house. I don't know. I keep putting in my mind that we're gonna about relocating maybe someday, maybe next year or the year after. I know you do, Kat, and you're always so good about it. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. I think I blocked myself because I don't know. Yeah, I did. I had to. Yesterday was a long day. I've done that twice this week. A little motor that keeps going. I don't have a choice. Yeah, next week sucks. There's 3 days. They're going to be no less than 12-hour days. Oh, fuck. Fudge. It wouldn't be bad if part of that wasn't driving, if it wasn't get stuck in fucking traffic. But because of the time I get off, it doesn't matter. I'm going to hit traffic. No wonder people fall asleep in their cars. When you sit still for, 30, 40 minutes and you really don't move. Yeah, you could fall asleep. I listen to music, or if there's somebody on YouTube on, I'll listen to that. And if there's an accident, forget it. You're going to be there forever. I hate taking 95. Now, if I could swing it where I could get off like an hour earlier, that'd be sweet. But it never works out that way. And I had asked for my hours to be cut back. That hasn't worked out. Don't ask for that because it actually increased. But that's because I needed it to. Well, they didn't cut back, but the increase is because right now I needed it to. So, and thankfully they had the work and they needed me for the extra hours. So, but these extra hours are going to have to stop when school lets out because, especially with losing my sitter. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. I don't know. I'll worry about that when the time comes, though. Heck, they get out of school in like a month and a half. Wait, what is today's date? I don't even know what today's date is. It's the 10th, right? Yeah. They get out about a month and a half. Yeah. The regular hours that increased, yeah. Yeah, that's why I had to have a meeting with HR to see if they could put me back where I was because it wasn't working with my kids. My daughter's going through a big adjustment here, and she just needed more of my time. But because of the air and heat, the things I personally have going on that I have to take care of, I needed to increase my hours even more. But I was hoping it was going to be stuff I could do from home, not have to be in the office all that time. But unfortunately, that's not the situation. But it is what it is. I'll have to make it work. We are stuck for amount of time, but not for, yeah. It's just for right now, and there's something I need to take care of, and but when it comes to it, if they can't adjust my hours down, option will have to be to find something else because my kids have to come first. And when the great therapist is on board and points it out, I need to listen. So it is what it is. It'll work out one way or another. Oh no. About an without traffic, about an hour and 10 to 15 minutes each way without traffic when I have to go into the main office. The Florida main office. Thank God I don't have to go out of town. No, it's actually in Jax. I know, Cash. But if I hit traffic, it'll take me 3 hours to get home. Especially on a fucking Friday. Fridays are a nightmare on 95 between 4:30 and 6:30. Oh, God. I hate it. You're hot messing. I love it. But even if things were different, my husband couldn't put the central air and heat unit in. You have to follow code, and the code's constantly changing, and he couldn't. I mean, he could fix a lot of things, but yeah, that he couldn't do. So, regardless, it would still need done. But he'd be here. It'd be a big difference. And I'd rather just pay for it than have to worry about making a payment every month. You know what I mean? I don't like things hanging over my head like that. So, Florida traffic, it can be. It can be. At certain times, it really can be. But it'll all work out. It has to. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a day. I've been on here all day. And I'm going to go get my cabbage and noodles on. And get the kids' chicken breaded and cooking. And I do have to do a couple hours of work this evening, but I get to do that from home. So. And tomorrow, I have no idea what time I'm going to go live. It depends on when I can. It depends on how everything goes. I do want to try to do a morning live and get it done and do it, but yeah, it depends on how things go. But thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging with me so much. Thank you for the memberships and the super chats and the PayPal. I appreciate that. Mods, thank you as always. Fantastic. And y'all be safe out there. Go out on these YouTube streets. Have some fun. Have some laughs. It's just YouTube. And it can get to be too much. Take a break. But have a beautiful weekend if I don't see you. And just enjoy yourself. That's all. Life is too short. We're not promised tomorrow. So enjoy what you got. Because it can be taken away in a flash. Trust me. I know. Go listen to some good music. I'm telling you, go check out Inga. You would really like her music. She is amazing. Misfits. Yes, go out here and be the best misfit you can be. That's it. That's all. All right, everybody. Do all that YouTube stuff. You know, the thumbs up, the share, the sub up, the hype afterwards, the commenting, everything. You know how it goes. Become a misfit. You know how it goes. All right. Go out there and be the best misfit you can be. See you. Bye.